Right there we go. Hello Dash, how are you doing? Welcome in. And congratulations on the first. Let me just double check my sound setting that... Yeah, the microphone is at 100%, okay. Right, let's jump into some more Kingdom Come 2. And see what Henry's up to this time around. Yeah, how are you doing, Dash? Nice to see that that Final Fantasy VII cheater video for you took off quite well. It's definitely something I definitely enjoy, and I think a lot of other people do as well, is listening to someone go like stupidly in depth on something that person knows well. In this case, the whole like Final Fantasy step routing thing, like how all that random stuff works. It's just always so fascinating to listen to someone who really knows what they're talking about explain something, even if you have no idea if that actually is correct or not. And even if it's like a subject you don't know anything about, it's always like fascinating. Listen to someone just go really in depth. But yeah, I believe I just finished the tutorial last time. I think. We had like the title, we had like the credits roll. Like the opening credits roll, so I think we just yes, I think at this point we're just free, more or less free to just wander off and get into doing things you shouldn't be doing. Like crazy boost, yeah.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I feel like I've seen a lot of people like in the Discord and your channel saying like they came in through that channel, or through that video. Survival 7. Oh, God. Oh yeah, this game, I didn't read... I don't think I'm gonna bother reading all of this time around either. This game just has like a lot of like real-world lore about... wine growers in 14th century Bohemia, apparently, for stuff like that. You know, a lot of this is probably stuff they had to like learn about and research anyway. It's just kind of cool to have that in there for people who are interested. But up there, okay. Events. I think the events might be just keep up with. So I think all of this has taken place before the start of the game. Wenceslas IV was not a very capable ruler. During his reign, he was kidnapped several times in an attempt to remove him from power. The first time he was captured in Königshof, near Berun in 1394 and taken to Wilburg Castle for Austria. The abduction was carried out by the opposition nobles, the so-called League of Lords. One of two Wenceslas's brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, who aspired to the Bohemian throne in support of the high nobility, imprisoned his brother a second time. Wenceslas was taken to Vienna, from where he managed to escape in November 1403 with the help of allied lords. In the meantime, however, Sigismund managed to impose higher taxes on both towns and monasteries. The towns that refused to submit to him were conquered and plundered. The conflict escalated into a long civil war. Did not subsist even after Wenceslas' death. Okay, yeah. Keep that fighting going on, huh? In the late Middle Ages, the world was shaken its foundation. Old certainties were crumbled as new dangers and risks emerged. This crisis was particularly evident in demographic, political, and religious, cultural, and ideological spheres. In the mid-14th century, Europe was ravaged by plague epidemics, but Czech lands were mostly spared. I don't know. I always find it a little bit hard to, like, I always had like whenever I read like 14th century, I always had to like stop and like think like what they actually mean. Because in Norwegian we always say like, in this case we always say like the X hundreds. So like in this case like you would say like the mid 1300s instead of 14th century. This kind of my brain just not used to think of my brain just reads 14 and converts that to 1400s, which then like off by 100 years. Even before the outbreak of plague, agriculture was experiencing a crisis, as its production was no longer sufficient to feed a growing continental population. Well, a certain little rat-spawn event took care of that problem. The West was ravaged by the 100 Years' War between England and France, when in Eastern Europe the Teutonic Order and the Polish states were engaged in a long-term conflict in the Baltic regions. The Russian state was subjugated by the Mongol rulers of the Golden Horde, and further south the Ottoman Empire, which would later become a traditional enemy of Europe in the early modern period, so ever stronger. During these major conflicts there were numerous peasants uprisings, especially in the West. Universal unity, an important pillar of the medieval world order, was shaken by papal schisms, the long-term inability to resolve the situation, conflicts within the church itself, and a weakening of the emperor's position. During the Middle Ages, imperial power, the secular counterpart of the universal unity, was limited to rulers over Central Europe, especially the German lands, albeit with varying degrees of real power. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. So this is basically like what happened. Is this like recount of the first game or what happened in the real world? Silver Scarlet is a town which Henry comes from, which was burned down during the events of the first part of KCD. Regarding the war from 1402 to 1403, when Sigismund invaded Czech territory in an attempt to seize power, little is known, and information is quite uncertain. One of its known victims was Silver Scarlet, which was burned on 23rd of March 1403. We know the exact date because Sigismund signed a certain documents in the siege camp, thanks to which we know he was there that day. Okay. Scarlet was undoubtedly chosen by Sigismund because silver was mined there and administered by a supporter of the king, Sir Radzik Kobla. Sigismund likely wanted to stop the flow of money to the king's side. Legend has it that Kobla and his people, who had taken refuge in the castle before the village was attacked, managed to escape because of a great storm had begun and the besiegers postponed their attack until morning. The defenders took advantage of this and fled under the covers of darkness to nearby Ratay. In the morning, Sigismund's men found only a goat in the empty castle, as depicted in the game. Like you could find like a goat there? I guess you could find like a murdered goat, I guess? Sigismund then razed the town and castle to the ground, and the castle was never built afterwards. Today on... Oh, I wonder if you can see the foundations on Google Maps. I know you can see that the Perkstein Castle in Ratay on Google Maps. I don't think I ever tried to look at Skalitz. Baron the Beggar told me at the Gypsies camp by Rock the Pond there's a showman named Tomcat who performs various feats of strength, and is even good with weapons. It sounds unlikely, but maybe I could learn something from him. All the way down there? Okay. Right, so I'm right here. I think I'm right over here now. Check a thing. Settings did turn. Yeah, turned off click once. Yeah. I don't know what Lion's Crest is. That sounds to me like some kind of DLC. Yeah, I think this is where I'm at right now. The castle would be like up here, I guess. Should find out what happened to my loyal friend Mutt and take care of him. Maybe Capone is right that Mutt is dead. Maybe he isn't, but I ought to go and look at the place where Mutt fell and see for myself. What did this? See. Did the wedding party help with the blacksmith? Right, thanks to the wedding party help with the miller. Oh, the mill. Let's see. The miller is far away. I don't like that skill teacher. Have I heard of that one? What if I like that a skill teacher just shows up on the map like that? Let's see, what do we have? We do have a hunting sword. Not bad. I mean, I'd say not bad. It's better than nothing. So yeah, it is a little bit worn. Oh, actually, it's very worn. Should have a look at getting that repaired before doing much else.
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
Oh, that's yeah, that is kind of interesting. So you can like ask random people like, hey, do you know where we're at? They'll show you on the map. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a cool way of helping out when you are in hardcore. Did not have a torch. No, did not equip the torch. The short-term tunic does help slightly with my charisma. And I do mean slightly. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I right now. I don't think I have enough stuff that it's worth worrying about creating different sets. Okay, yes, right. So you can see that the shields here, which ones they are equipped on. Okay. What? Let's wander up to the castles to see what's. I don't think you're gonna be able to do anything about up there. I should still have everything I had on me. Yeah, I still have everything that I got from back at the like where I was start the game, right? Fresh herbs spoiled, just like food and oh, that's new. The map showed like a drying rack. And I was like, okay, sure, it's a drying rack. I guess I can dry my clothes or whatever. Like, I don't know what difference that makes, but sure. No, that's for drying our herbs, okay. Not sure I like that. The running is like, I just tap and it just keeps it going. Can I switch that? I didn't see any mouse sensitivity. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's a separate one for lower helmet visor. Nice. I don't remember if I really used the helmet visor in the first game. Oh no, there's just a sprint. It doesn't say anything about it being a toggle or not. That's annoying. Oh. So that's actually kind of a neat way of dealing with it. See, if I hold on the sprint, it stops running as soon as I let go. If I just tap the sprint, that's just like that's a toggle. Okay. That's actually not a half bad way of basically having both at the same time. I mean, it's probably going to be like a couple of times where I do accidentally, just like, I need to sprint like 5 meters, and then I accidentally just toggle it instead. But I mean, that's not going to be too much of trouble, I don't think.
Are you alright? What happened? Wake up, come on. Oh, the lad will help me get him. The fucker.
Just a drawing actually like right here. It's a ladder. Is it on the inside maybe? Oh, that's on the inside. Well, loud inside here? I mean, it's not locked, I guess. Interesting, I can drive food as well. Sure. Drying food improves its nutritional value and makes it last significantly longer. Thus, food can also dry herbs. Okay. Oh, okay, and just instantly dries. Okay.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
I thought it might be like a case of like, oh, you dried and you have to like come back like a day later. Yeah, so not going that far. Oh, interesting. That means it's not under food anymore. The materials, that makes sense. What happened to my dried apple? Oh no, dried apple right there. Okay. How am I doing? Nourishment 88? Okay. Didn't do that for a while. Did I have any corrosion? I got some. No? I don't have any. I think maybe I'll start by like gambling a little bit, but no, if I don't have any money, that's not a good idea. What's the difference between chatting and talking?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Right, yeah, I don't have any cash. That's not an option.
Show me your wares.
Setting an item to buy and sell placed in your basket in the console which can be viewed upper right. Bottom bar will display how much current transaction, how much money was in town, total price. Right, so I'm assuming it's more or less the same as the first game. I mean, but not if he would be willing to buy any. No, he's right. Probably need to find like an alchemist or something if I want to sell off my herbs.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello, pleb. Welcome in. How are you doing? And how did Kingdom Come? You were playing Kingdom Come 1, right? How'd that go?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Yeah, not much I can do yet. Kingdom Come 1 went a bit janky. You're not sneaking on mission. Just run and pray. Oh.
Victus!
They Victus indeed. Hello everyone, welcome in. Welcome into some Kingdom Come 2 where Henry has definitely come to see us again.
Could you show me where we are?
I don't know how I feel about this chatting system. The fact that like, people just keep walking when you translate what you want to chat about. Ooh. Working ladder. Blue trespass means you're on a private property and it's a inhabitant to tell you to leave. Your state will become angry and trespassing will become a crime. Yeah, we're not. I'm quite early on, but yeah, still gonna be a bit of spoilers. Yeah, so yeah, thank you for going on. Victoria, you mean Victoria 3? I'm gonna drink that bread. Thank you very much. Oh, you mean Europa Universalis 5? Yeah, I haven't actually played much. I haven't really played much of it. So I want to just finish off my current game of Victoria 3 first. And I mean, it definitely has some promise, but the beginner tutorial stuff was definitely a lot worse, at least than what I remember Victoria 3 being. It's kind of hard to get into. And Kingdom Come 2 is going pretty well so far. I mean, so far I basically just started out and ran around for a little bit. I learned that apparently you can dry food so they last longer in this game. Now that I haven't really gotten around to doing anything yet. Pondhurst, this is a trading shop? Oh, the butcher. I don't think the butcher would want herbs either. Hello, you're welcome in.
Wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grain.
How are you doing?
I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the lawn?
I did get a lockpick. Hog herd Hugo.
Praise the Lord.
Stand here all day.
Is Bloodborne in jail? Well, that's two words that probably shouldn't go in a sentence together, but sure. Yeah, hope Bloodborne is treating you well. Are you liking the Awakening? Nice.
What are you doing here?
Oh, that's a private. Okay. Right, sure. Sorry. So apparently this is the butcher shop is upstairs?
I don't care. That's it. Go now.
I'm trying to figure out where I do the trading here.
Is there something you need? You shouldn't be here.
There is a giant butcher shop sign, but I
Off you
can't
go.
figure out where. Ah, yes, the classic. Hey, you need to get out of here, and then they're blocking your way out.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
Classic video games.
Do you smell something, doggy?
That's it. Go now.
Well, that was weird. So he got pissed off because I went inside his house, which is fair enough.
What was he barking at?
But then he wouldn't leave me alone until I like fully left the courtyard. Oh, I guess this is the butcher shop, but they're not open right now. Okay. Yeah, me and Henry's getting along pretty well so far. Just running around trying to figure out where things are. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Getting some more sword training early on sounds like it's going to be a good idea. So I definitely messed up with that in the first game. In the first game, I got through the tutorial, and then I was just like, right, like any good video game, any good open world game, I'm not gonna go ahead and completely ignore the main story. Turns out that was not a great idea. My sword's really bad damage. Let's try a look at... What is it? Grindstone. You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone to save your repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Space to spin the grindstone, mouse to move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign you're sharpening correctly. The smoke coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon. And Henry will actually tell us when we're done. Nice. You'll eventually check the stairs out to see what the fuss is all about, but first need to arm your PS2. Oh. Yeah, I hope you get that all sorted out. Maybe pressing, okay. There we go, get that sword nice and sharp. Load humming is annoying you. Ah. Yeah, that's probably not good.
Sharp as a razor.
All right. Oh, look at that! Now that's what we're talking about. That like 50, was like 50 durability before. Sharp as a razor, indeed. Oh, can I see some clothes? Come on, I need some new clothes. No. Oh, I can't try to steal from him. Like, he's kind of by himself. Nah. A bit sketchy. That's pretty much the only thing I can ask about right now is just directions. God, this game does look good, doesn't it? There's a stream going through town. Oh, you walk slower in the stream. I mean, I guess that makes a lot of. I guess that does make a lot of sense. So this. Oh, okay. Like maybe that would lead to the pond, but no. Okay. There's the sun. It is. I believe in the first game I kind of cheat a little bit because the in-game, like the inventory or something like that, would tell you the time. It doesn't look like that's the case anymore. So that's probably west then, more or less. Wait. No. Oh, right. Okay, right, so it's still early morning. Right, so that's east, so still early morning. Okay. Yeah, interesting that the in-game clock's gone. Right, so I'm looking for two things. I'm looking for a trough or something like that to wash off it. Oh, a car. Oh, it seems like there's a bit more. It seems there was a little bit more lively in this one.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because I was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been storming for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Oh, don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. God be with you.
Take care. Best of luck.
Can I get on here as well?
Yeah.
Or not, I guess. Okay. Is it possible to water cool a PSU?
I'm always glad to see polite.
Too risky. Also not no fan of water cooling in generals. Coolest thing would be to add it to a pool water like Linus did with the video where he water cooled his server rack from a pool as a swimming pool. Yeah, I'm sure that is definitely what will attract all the ladies, yeah. A water... I mean, I feel like a pool's gonna have a more effect than the fact that the pool's connected to your computer. Oh, private, yeah. This is a higher hand. Let's see if maybe the carpenter will have some work for us.
What do you need, my friend?
Repair? What would I need? What would I have that I could trade repair with a carpenter?
Show me your wares.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wouldn't she also care? I guess that does make a lot of sense. Oh, stuff. Okay. Okay, so he says like sketch carpenter's axe, sketch work axe. Lightweight axe design for work in the woods on the farm. An invaluable tool for all woodcutters. But also for angry people who don't have better weapons at hand. I don't... Huh. This guy sells lockpicks? And he sells dice? Ooh. Playing dice on Trutloaders once but didn't do a very good job. So it's unbalanced but probably won't land on anything good then? Okay. Oh, set of tools will keep your bows and crossbows in good condition. Oh, okay.
Take care then. Thanks.
When are you going to be playing Dune? I don't really have a big need to play that. Alchemy bench? Is there an alchemy bench here? There's an alchemy bench right next door. Oh, it's a... It's being a little bit aggressive in telling me about stuff that I haven't actually seen. That's just like nearby that I haven't seen yet. Okay. This, the lion's crest, this sounds like this. This is like purple. Feels a lot like it's going to be like a
God be with
DLC
you.
or something like that.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
So automatically means we kind of want to, not deal with it yet.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh, nice.
Greetings to you. God. Why?
Oh, I somehow managed to make my way back to the tavern again. Okay. Yeah, I have seen a little bit of it, but yeah, I don't particularly feel like playing, I don't know, this doesn't strike me as something I would be particularly interested in. Yeah, so a lot of these asking for directions. I play dice, except the the small problem that I don't have anything to actually gamble with. Oh, ambush? Okay.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well,
Oh, that
he left.
was probably not the
I
best
don't
idea.
understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly?
That is very fair.
But until then, I've got more important things to do.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I mean, running around stealing cabbages, that sounds like something I might end up doing if I get hungry enough. Why do I need to speak to Sir Otto? Sir Otto.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
That's very fair.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Ooh, that's what I'm looking for. Is everything alright?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's
Oh.
peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
Oh. Well, yeah, what's
What
happening?
happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Wait. What do I need to pay indulgence for? Other than getting a little bit curious about some houses, I haven't done anything. And getting into a fight in the tavern, of course. I haven't really done anything, have I? I mean, I might have committed a little bit of theft here and there. I mean, who hasn't done that? Oh, come on. Okay. Right. I do think I heard also about the game having a little bit more of an expanded crafting system. In addition to just like the
How can I help you
alchemy.
today, friend?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that. Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, okay. It is interesting in it as a legend.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard
Maybe I
of
should
it?
have put on the shirt before coming in
Perhaps
here.
because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him.
Yeah, I mean, who
So
likes
he decided
eagles?
to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Yeah, he didn't come back, did he?
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Huh. I mean, I would assume he would have helped the lion in this case. Unless he helped the dragon and he got the lion on the shield because, you know, he killed the lion? Perhaps?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well.
Oh.
For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Yeah, so what? How does this relate to an armor then?
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
Oh, no. What? Please explain more.
I don't understand.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king. Specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
And the king just left the armor here?
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of Crow.
Yeah, the first one was
Maiden,
quite a bit buggy,
standing
yeah.
tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Yeah, that didn't ring a bell.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay, that's a fucking random thing to get. Solve the riddle and find a piece of Brunswick's armor. Find the first part of Brunswick's armor certainly won't be easy, but if I give it some thought, I'll manage. Scribe Gable told me a riddle that should lead me to my goal. And something like this. Take your leave of Crone Maiden. Standing tall behind the gates. Crone and Maiden. Smokehouse? Oh, I guess I can use that, like, make food last longer as well. Okay. True midnight? I don't know if they mean... Do they mean, like... Do they mean, like... Go west, because the sun rises in the east? Perhaps? Those sound like something that we should have to see about later anyway. Something that's important quite yet. Yeah, I think I want to try to do some, get some training early on. Not do anything stupid like the first game. Right, they did tell me about the fresh graves, right. They're not there, huh? Okay.
refuse again.
And what am I supposed to write with?
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
Huh. So what that was all about. I got materials, books. Oh. Well, that is worth a lot.
Show me your wares.
It feels really stupid that like, these guys just like, hey, have this recipe and you can just immediately sell it back to them for 80 groschen.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
So, I guess, how do I read that? He learn? Okay. Decent amount of slashing and piercing. Need fast materials, iron, and Frankfurt steel. A knight's battle axe on staff. This is exactly what George the Lion of Wartenberg wanted. In the end, I made it according to the lost instructions. This looks like somewhere I might be able to get myself some weapons. Not that I have the money for it anyway. But more importantly... Is it this place that had the... No. No, this... Right, this is the carpenter's place. Right, it's a carpenter, right. The alchemy bench was over here. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna creep in here, nothing to worry about. No? It's inside the house there?
Ave Maria.
Yeah, they all, I can just ask for directions everywhere. Oh, and I just wanted to use the alchemy bench a little bit.
God grant you health.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares.
Well, I might be able to actually get some tiny bit of money here. And I do, by tiny bit, I do mean tiny bit. Oh, it actually pays out a half that amount for dried sage. Actually, I'm curious.
Schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Does he pay more for fresh herbs? Is that belladonna right there? No. It's too good to be true. Feels like it should be considered stealing, but like, sure. Oh yeah, bodyguard, huh?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a buy your...
Okay, I seem to pay the same amount whether it's dried or not. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna make me rich, but I mean, a lot of these plants are really common, so I might as well, right? I'll get myself a little bit of a starting budget here. How do I... How do I see the... How do I actually see the basket? There it is. I added more stuff than that, though. Oh, right, it turns it to remove from basket, right. Oh, okay, right, I see how it works.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
Right, handling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. Stop and to change. Either confirm, trader will either accept your offer or make a counteroffer that can react to. During the handling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase, and if the indicator fills up, he will temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder you offer, the more his impatience will grow. Okay, that seems to be more or less the same as before.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business.
Okay.
Take care.
Right. So I feel like the handling system, like, it's not necessarily about making all that much more money on every transaction. It's just more about, like, getting a little bit extra to help, just to help you out. I feel like it's going to be more important to gain the reputation from doing a successful trade rather than trying to get every penny out of them.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Yeah, where is the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berge does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Interesting they are using more like local, like actually like German stuff in this one. I don't seem to remember them really doing that much in the first game.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Yeah, I am. What town do you go to?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
I'm curious if that is meant to be a you can't get there, or it will actually take a long time to travel there.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
Oh, I apparently already failed that part.
But we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Show me your wares.
Burger's hunting sword? Alright, requires more strength than I have. Quite a bit better than what I got. Out of curiosity, how much could I sell my current one for? Almost nothing. Okay. Yeah, I think that one's just gonna have to do us for now. Yeah, none of what we have is particularly... Almost the weak savage schnapps, which we don't want to sell at all. Oh, pouch can be worn on the belt and usually holds small items such as food, bandages, or potions. Which are more quickly available when one wants to use. Oh, right, okay. If you buy like pouches down your belt, you have more stuff available quickly in combat and so on. Okay. Yeah, more stuff is available quicker without, having to specifically open inventory. Huh. Only 28. Yeah, that's not too... That is actually fairly reasonable. Space 7. Ooh. Could I manage to afford that? Oh, yeah, I do have enough for that. Actually.
Aye, maybe next time.
Right, let's go and have a look at those graves, I think. I wanted to do some apothecary, but the guy has the alchemist bench has it inside his house and like people are using it apparently.
God bless you.
No, I think the one they mentioned they want to cut down some like a crossroad. Oh, I do want to try stealing, but if I'm gonna be stealing, I want to be further out from town. So I know I'm gonna fuck it up. And I want to make sure that I can do something about the people before that catch me stealing from them. Before they, reach a sheriff or something like that.
Good day.
Interesting. This guy... Didn't that guy actually has like an actual name? A lot of just hired hands, but one of them has a name. No! Oh! Look at that cat. Oh, that cat's going, huh? I love, I love that the wall didn't draw in properly inside the house. I just like see through the door out on the other side of the house. I have this weird feeling that whatever was on the other side probably didn't draw in properly yet either.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria to you too. Don't mind me, definitely not here for trouble. Some of your equipment is very damaged, as items has worse properties. Damaged items can be repaired by some merchants, or you can do it yourself using a repair kit. Continue to... Why is that just so... Is it my shoes? Yeah, my shoes started breaking. I mean, I don't think that is something that I want to worry about. I mean, it's just shoes.
Who goes there?
No, that's
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Yeah, that's gonna be private.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Kind of makes me wonder if I should just like take off my shoes and I'm just running around if they get damaged by just walking about. Why are you just loafing around?
This could only happen to me.
Why are there people fighting over here?
God be with you. You must be parched.
It's just you,
What say
eh?
you have a drink with us?
Well, yeah. Sure.
I'll be with you. I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now, bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
Yeah, who are you?
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Yeah, let's not get into a fight for no reason here.
No chance. I'm not going to fight you.
I knew you wouldn't have the balls.
I think I'll be going now. Goodbye.
As you please. Farewell.
Huh. I can't talk. I don't talk to them at all. Wait, these are... Wait. You also that set up camp underneath the tree? I think I might be a little bit confused there. No second shot at talking, huh? What is up with you then? Not messenger.
I can't keep this quiet.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter.
I was worried this was
supposed
gonna like
to deliver
ambush
it to
me.
my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure about this?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
This feels like the kind of thing that might come back to haunt me, but okay.
Very well then. Defend yourself.
Henry seemed...
It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Henry seemed a little bit too happy about that.
Oh!
What was the button for such special attacks? It doesn't let me... Pressing F... Pressing F doesn't let me do anything.
Fuck her!
Are you okay now? I had a second there was like... I was like, very seriously considering if I should just murder him. Oh, they're back at it.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Alrighty then. And there's supposed to be... some graves over here in the fields? Oh.
I'll need to get a spade first.
Well then, let's get ourselves a shovel and get grave digging, grave robbing. A little bit of grave robbing never hurt anyone, right? I mean, it's not like the dead are gonna miss it. Yeah, I've noticed I'm not able to get kick when I'm doing like fist fighting. I'm curious if that might be a case of like I need to learn how to first.
Greetings.
I mean, that doesn't feel like the type of thing that you should need to learn. But maybe it is. But my shoes are getting absolutely wrecked here. Oh, sorry, the shoes have already lost 10% durability? Are you absolutely mental?
Oh my God.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'll have one shovel, thank you very much. Absolutely nothing to do about the talk about bodies being found or graves being found.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Okay, right, yeah. So it's the same as the first game, where down is always better for you and up is always better for a merchant. So last time I went like this, and that was easily accepted straight away.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Oh, not even close.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, groschen here and a groschen there. You never know when you need another 0.5 groschen, do you? Yeah, my shoes is gonna fall apart at some point. Not much we can do about that. I mean, we could run barefoot, I guess. Man, we barely got out of the tutorial, and I'm already like, right, how about we commit crimes against our soul and God?
Another of von Bergov's men.
Oh, hello there. The debuffs Riki. You also had Rikin, huh? Yeah, I have a lot of perk points. I don't really know what to do with them yet. Sure, let's go with that one. If this... I don't think I can, like, save up my perk points for, like, later. I don't think that's the case. Maybe. Ooh, repair boots yourself. You can I can sprint for longer. Huh. Ooh, or armor makes less noise if I repair it myself. All of those are real nice. Melee attacks from horseback will cost 15% less stamina. Repairs to the color kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know power satchel as well. You +1 bonus on thievery skill if you pick pockets. Don't mind if I do. I got 2 points in survival already, huh? You can sell herbs, game, hide, and trophies for double the price. Quality of beds increase the higher survival skill is, but at the most, the perk will improve the quality of bed to 50%. That does also sound pretty good. Ooh. Oh, that one sounds good. That one sounds really good.
Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
So, wait, why are these guys buried back here? They said it wasn't the first time. Does that mean there are more? Might be more graves back here? Yeah, the stuff is quite damaged. It's not great. Yes, it's the same except more war. Why does this have a... Why does this have a higher charisma? This one's... Right, because this one's 30, right. I want to try to repair this. I think like once it's damaged to color status, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I don't know if I'll be able to repair it with how damaged it is. I'll give it a try. Worst case, you know, the game's gonna tell me, no, you can't do that. Right, and I mean, no matter what, I can sell weapons for a tiny bit, and we did get a shield out of that. The shield is quite good. But if I'm gonna be honest, I am a little... What did it say about this? Von Bergov's night shield? Ooh. I'll take that off actually in town. I'm just a little bit worried someone in town is gonna be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing with that? How did you get a night shield?
Oh, mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
No, I can repair it? Oh.
Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you!
That's more like it.
Has it? Yeah. Nice. So how does those two compare then? Well, I'm not strong. I'm actually not strong enough to use that. Interesting. A minimum range of 16. Oh. All right, Bart. Have a good walk. What did it say? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Inventory. Minimum of 9. I think that is. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm on 5. Yeah.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, that's right. I don't get much for it. Looks like I'm gonna be able to use them anyway, so I might as well, right?
Word about the price? Well, of course.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a
Can you
bit
get a little bit
more.
of starting capital here?
No deal then. I'm done haggling with you.
Or not?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Huh. Well, I was only like half annoying, so I'm surprised he got pissed off even if when I lowered the price even more, huh?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Yeah, let's look into Tomcats. We just keep walking down here until we get to the next like crossroad. And then we take a right and follow that, okay. I need to get myself a bow so I can commit some poaching. Or should I go and see the blacksmith first? You know what? Let's go see the blacksmith. Is this roughly the right direction? Oh, hello. Oh, is these the people that had like camped underneath the tree? I love the choice of wording there. Transfer all items, like you're not stealing from someone, yeah. Definitely just transferring them, definitely not stealing anything. Cobwebs. I don't know if the other... I don't know, is that low enough that I'm gonna get in trouble for trying to eat it? That count as spoiled? I had a lot of them, and they vary quite a bit in. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, all of them stack as one, and if they have different conditions. Oh yeah, that definitely. I guess they all stack because they all count as being spoiled. Well, we're gonna have a bad day. What if you can put like spoiled food in someone's, well, food and cause them trouble that way? Ah. I didn't get in that much trouble for eating spoiled food. Okay. What is this? Old idols. Oh?
Old gods. Wonder what their names were.
Sure, they won't mind, right? Fine wine. Oh. Roughly where? Okay, some of the old idols, yeah. Any tired? Really? I mean, I guess it is getting a bit late. Ooh, cabbages. Ah. Could that be what they mean by crone and maiden?
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
See that maybe being the crone and the maiden, perhaps? It is getting a bit late, huh? It's gonna take a long time to get to the blacksmith if I keep getting distracted by every single little path that goes off from the road here. I mean, every little path that goes off on the road seems to have something at the end of it as well, though, so... I guess in that way, it's not bad to keep wandering off. Oh my god. Someone left the bow behind. The bow is quick and effective weapon at long range, but handling it requires training. Aiming can be difficult, as holding a bowstring drains your stamina as it depletes, your hands start to shake. Oh, my arrow wasn't taking it. Well, I mean, if I come across a rabbit or something like that now, I do have means to actually hunt them down, though, so... Nice. And immediately another distraction on the other side, wonderful. No, this feels more like a proper path than a distraction. It's leading somewhere. Oh. Bunch of wild dogs. Yeah, I should probably not piss them off. Sounds like a really good way to get absolutely mangled. Right, need to find a source of belladonna somewhere. I guess the alternative is just buy saber snaps as well. Ritter Barley just standing there to ambush someone with a riddle?
Man. God be with you. And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
I'm not sure about that.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly.
Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
Oh, my name.
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you.
I'm really bad at riddles, but I find a lot of these when you just have like a few choices
You've caught me
to
flat
choose between.
I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some
You just
of
have I've got
what
choice
I
between
know.
5 of them. It's like,
What'll it
right.
be?
Obviously, it's going to be one of them. It's going to be easier to like reason between them. Just like have to think of something from scratch is a lot harder. Yeah, I'd like knowledge.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
In fact, that he says he is broke makes me think that I wouldn't get much from his pockets anyway. Travels?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell.
Oh, improved survival. Does that make sense? Again, I think this is this one will. I feel like this one's gonna be like helpful throughout the game. This one's gonna be like really helpful when I'm starting out. I think this one's also going to be a bit more helpful. Now, I mean, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I mean, I can always just choose this one on later levels, because I don't think they're exclusive, right? No. So did... Yeah, I did do the one where I'm more hungry. Maybe I should have gone with the one that allows me to keep more food. Keep food around for a bit longer, I guess. That's a nice rock you got there. No, just a nice big rock. Okay. As you have every now and then. Right, alright, that's just a brook going. Okay. Maybe there was like a path going somewhere.
Who sticks here?
Boy, I'm not that stinky. I can slightly wash myself. Huh. Maybe they build like a Would it be like small walls for the water there? Huh. Discovered. Wait, it's another village? Oh. It's like an. Okay, so it's an actual village. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the fact that it shows it's like a new quest on the map.
That's a fine maypole.
Are those beehives? I think they might be. Yeah, I think they might be beehives.
Or torch it.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Alright, let's check with the blacksmith. I don't think it's gonna be particularly helpful just yet, but I mean, might as well start out there. Yeah, a lot of more stuff we need. Private area, of course it is. Everything's a fucking private area. With the barn, apparently. I think he might have quit. He might be done for today.
Praise God. What did I do to you?
Ugh, you stink like a wet dog.
The drawing rack. Yeah, that's always useful to know where they are.
So what's it going to be?
Good day.
Greetings to you. Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you have for sale?
Right, I do have. Right, I do actually have a little bit of growth now, so I could probably sleep here for the night. Wait, badges? Use the modded pointed at the start of the game. Ah. One of the dice colored using modern techniques that hide the attempt to load. Right, so the painted part is not the important part. But I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, right, all my clothes are dirty. Right. I don't think she has anything that I particularly want to actually buy right now.
Maybe next time then.
What's the whole...
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Yeah, let's play some
I'd like
dice.
to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Right. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in the inventory, you can choose to use them from before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in the description. So do special techniques to improve your luck. Let's go and dice. So if you don't roll a song score during a die, lose all points again this turn. Finish your turn, score point before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. First player to reach the score goal is the winner. Right, yeah. Okay, right. So yeah, it's the same as in the first game. Right, so you have one is 100 points, 5 is 50 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 500. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 700. Full set is 1500. And 3 of a kind is the number times 100, except for ones, which is 1000. Which is the better one. That's the one that is like the easiest to get, probably that's a decently high score. I mean, any triple you really probably want to take.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
That's not good. That's not particularly good.
Have no fear.
We could block it with sand and rocks at night. Hail.
That looks like it could be a combination there for a little bit.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I think I'm apparently afraid of getting any rolling well.
Have you lost your mind?
Yeah,
You're
that's
gonna
what.
lose everything.
Yeah, that's a little bit too much. I mean, it's not like I have a ton of points anyway. Yeah, not much points, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Better than pushing out luck and just losing everything. And he's
That's what I'm talking about. Damn it.
Nice.
That's how you have to play.
Ooh. Then we grab both of these to just start off with 5 with full set of dice. Nice. Oh, fucking almost busted right there. Our goal is only 1500. Let's keep that in mind.
If I was you, I'd take
I don't know. I'm not going to be pushing my luck particularly much now. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be really nice and risk. That's a 4, right? Can kind of be a bit of not greedy here.
You might even win with that.
Unless he gets really lucky now. Decent chance I might win the next round. Rolling with only 3 dice, okay.
Well, fuck me. That's the way. Or wait, who threw that?
Greetings to you.
Oh. Fuck you.
Fuck that. That was good. It has to work out.
A whole 3 groschen, nice.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to...
Right. The 3 means you only play for 3 groschen. Okay.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Yes, it really is more just for the fun of it. Or I mean, okay, I guess I'll add
We'll
it.
see whose side luck is on today.
Can I even tell the difference between... I can't tell the difference, huh? Oh, it actually is almost impossible to read that one.
That's it. One beer. Closing. Come again.
Closing already? It's getting dark.
What are we gonna do to them? Pissing all their hay? No.
Yeah, not much, but I mean... nothing, I guess.
It's yours.
Yeah, that's probably the sensible to do there. So, I just only have 1 of 5. Is anything else to get points there? Four, 4, 5, 5, 3. Risky.
Greetings.
Risky, but apparently that pays off.
God bless.
A large beer for me.
Score and pass. Oh, nice, and we win.
Why do I even play?
Wait, I improved my agility? Playing dice improved my ability? I mean, I guess that falls in... weapons at ease natural... Huh.
Same to you.
Oh, that's a blacksmith. Fuck.
What are we gonna do to them? Pissing all their hay? No.
Yeah, can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
I'm sorry, what?
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want.
Yeah, it's a completely common sense, I guess.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. You having problems with the Zhelyevites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
I love to just have this old drunk guy right in my face.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Jelioff knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelievites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull
so just penny it. Nothing too bad. Well, I feel like he's not going to like that either.
Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays
a little bit distracting having this
still while
drunk guy
you're painting.
literally right
Try
in the
asking
camera.
Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait.
Has a new perk when he's
Remember,
speaking.
it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint.
Right, I feel like the
sleeping
not getting
potions,
caught
and
part
to
is
not
going to be
get
like the
caught.
hard stuff here.
Why do you and the Jelioff lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Jelievites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did.
That
But then
sure is a way to
fucking
make sure he
Olbram
remembers
came
it.
along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Jelioff.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Right.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Oh, that is cool. So because I agreed to help him, he started to like me better, and that was enough to tip me over into, all right, I'll let you sleep the night.
Let's agree on a price.
Agreed. Like I said, there's plenty of room on the hay, but don't go wondering about my house.
Well, I mean, well, I mean, I guess that... Oh, game saved, okay. I guess that basically is the I guess the gambling basically paid for the night's sleep then. Isn't this where I sleep then? Stairs? Well, this is a bad place. This would be rather bad if I let the torch slip right there. I don't go wandering around this house. I'm assuming this is where he agreed to let me sleep. Look at that, yeah, it's getting late.
Clear off.
What? Okay, where's the hay I can sleep in then? Use a curse to find the correct lockpicking position. The curse will turn gold in the right spot. The Yad's like, welcome in and thank you for a lurk. I wrote in the lock with D and keep the lockpick in the right position. Turn the lock is open, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. And there we go. Our first act of criming. Wait, the vagrant's boots are only at 75% damage. What the fuck? What are you complaining about them then? I got the boots up to 100%. Oh, I didn't repair the gauntlets fully, huh? Suitable for horse riding and hunting, but don't provide much protection in combat. It does make me quite a lot less visible. It's because they're dark.
Good night, and God be with you.
Yeah, but like seriously, what hay did I just pay to sleep in? I paid to sleep somewhere. Tried to sleep in the hay I found, but this kicked me out of that. I mean, it's obviously not in this private room. I guess here? Okay, no one's kicked me out of the bed yet, so I...
Get out of here.
I hate that I paid Eurasian to have like an actual sleep. And I just keep getting kicked out of every fucking place I try to sleep. Rip off right here.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Yeah, I'll come back later.
You know what? I think I'd rather come back another day.
Take care, friend.
I can't tell where the fuck the stairs are. I don't accidentally like fall and break my neck or anything like that.
Sorry.
I mean, I guess I would break my feet.
My God, this is killing me.
Sure, yeah, just go ahead and help yourself. Not like I was about to eat from that. Yeah, I need to go on a bit of a hunting session. I think I don't think I can deal with like stealing. I don't think I'm capable of dealing with, you know, a full-on like boar. No, not boar, but like a deer or anything like that yet.
Lord be with you.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep upstairs in the barn. There's plenty of room on the hay. God be with you.
I tried doing that, but I kept just getting kicked up and walking up there. Different dice this time around.
Greetings. What brings you here so early?
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh, it's different.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Is this the same or different rules? Is like the name just like...
Why did I even agree to this?
Right, I guess like the names like is just like how much you're betting. And not like the actual name of the game. Oh, hello. I guess we'll just go ahead and win in the literal first round before you can do anything.
Why do I even play?
So I improved agility. Okay, right. So when it says I improved agility, it means the agility improved. It didn't mean that agility went up. A frequent misfortune befalls many scholars, and there's a lack of funds. You need not fear this, for you trade as if Saint Christopher were guiding your hand, and Mercury were whispering in your ear. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipe books, and ultimately items at 10% better price. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better price. Ooh. You see both of those being good. Oh. That got straight into that.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
I don't know if that'll work.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
Fair enough.
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelyov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
Holy fuck!
So, did you want to make a deal or not?
All right. Well, I'll manage without your help.
Not quite yet. That was more expensive than I expected.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Alright, sounds fair enough.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Do yourself for the blacksmith, find materials for forging.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
A hunting sword, 2 steel, 1 scrap metal, and 1 fasting material. It's the same sword I currently have, right?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up by poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works the bellow.
Oh, how hot I want this.
Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Moving it with the mouse was a bit awkward.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. What's the matter? You're not scared of it, are ya? See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Close your to completion, a closer shape of the piece will resemble what you're
Move
forging.
it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working? It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Okay.
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
It's back and forth a little bit, okay.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. You see how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done.
Okay.
The rest is just tweaking.
Wait, why are you going back here? Oh. I don't know why he heated it up before putting it in the water, but okay. It's a little bit awkward to move the sword, especially like in the fire, in the forge itself. Well, it's like okay.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot.
It doesn't do about getting tired, like if...
Each strike falling right next to the last one. You can't go wrong.
Is
Got
it something
that?
about like
Or is
if
there
I?
something else you want to ask about?
Yeah, is that something about like if I like a harder strike will tire me out more? But I don't know how I get tired. Like what effect that it has.
What good does it do me to whistle while
Didn't
I
even
work?
get tired of there at all.
Makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Okay, that's...
Why should I forge evenly?
That's
If you
good
keep
enough.
hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
I don't know how much that actually has to like. I mean, obviously, you have to move around a bit. I don't know how important it is like keeping like next to each other.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime
nice.
you
Good.
want. Any questions?
I wish I'd gotten here a little bit earlier last night, so I could, have done this instead of paying for the fucking straw where I got kicked up in the middle of night.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed.
Yeah, I'm sure you want me to.
Things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
So I guess it's basically like gives you like, hey, do you want to do honest work or do you want to learn stealing? Biggest advantage of having your own bed is that it also be available to you and sleeping it automatically saves the game. And some of the stuff. Oh. Armorskit, don't mind if I do. What? So, what? Why is there fucking Master Huntsman stuff here? This all feels like DLC stuff. KCD2 Artemis crossbow. And it's a DLC thing. I just really don't like when games are like just like, hey, here's some DLC that's gonna add a bunch of extra stuff. At least like give me like an option to start a game which extra nonsense I want included. So what does the Gallant Hunter nonsense actually add? Yeah, not a fan of them just adding nonsense like that. The starting tend to just like drop it, just drop it. Pick it up and just like drop it on town or something like that. Rid of it, but do you want us to do you make like a recipe? Ah, work axe and farmer source shoots, okay. Actually, I didn't really want to do that. Inventory, learn the work axe. Start with the horseshoe. A little bit more freeform now. Okay, so this is small enough that I don't have to move it around. That looks good. I want the middle to be a little bit more, but well.
I'll never finish it like this.
Oh, I didn't
move it.
Well, I didn't mean to put it back in the forge. I meant to flip it. Yes, this is like a very simple one. Like you can't move it around or anything. It's just like
hell. I'm overheating it.
yeah. Okay, yeah. I see what it means. I keep pressing like the wrong button.
I'm burning it.
F to rotate. Okay.
I should do it more evenly. I have to move it.
Don't even stop. We've been over this 100 times. You go to confession, donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in
It's like really hard to move.
myself and on the shelf. All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife doesn't be in deep shit. All right.
How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If
God
the
bless.
Lord saw
How's
us-
it going? And to you.
I shouldn't. I shouldn't try to move it when I have the hammer up. Like the movement of the mouse like mirrors the hammer more than mirrors the movement of the horse itself. Right, so if I get like a good rhythm and it starts like whistling, that's like when I'm actually making like good progress, I guess.
Good to see you. Maybe next time.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. And that's it.
Okay. The horse was... The shape of the horse made it like really all correctly hit it. Like the tutorial introduced moving the item, but that, in the tutorial they only had like 2 directions. So how bad did I fuck that up? I mean, it worked, I guess. On one, I guess like maybe if I can, if I do well, I can make more, I guess, in one go. Let's try this. This should be a little bit easier to hit at least. This, I feel the mouse sensitivity was a little bit high. When moving the hammer around. Seems good. Golden, such had that like nice golden glow. Just down the back a little bit.
at all.
That actually looks pretty good. Yes, I think that's almost done. Like, be able to do that in one go. The anvil. Flip that over. Flip it around a bit.
That looks like it's almost done.
Yeah, sensitivity is way too high for this. It's very much. Some of these definitely feels maybe a bit more for gamepads. Maybe just generally my mouse sensitivity is a bit higher than it should be. I'll get Henry to whistle at the. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting Henry to whistle. 43? Okay. Did I get a point in craftsmanship? Oh. Your good preparation makes a master and you know it. Take good care of your equipment and don't neglect anything. Your father Martin will be proud. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it as often. Ooh. Well, that sounds very good. Your hands are healthy and your skills to spare. You only lack a workshop. You're happy to put your hands to work, especially if it saves you a few groschen. This maybe might be the most useful. And then maybe thorough maintenance. So I think it's usually a lot cheaper to just like get a maintenance kit and keep it at, like, keep your stuff at like a reasonable amount of repairedness.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem. What is this about?
75, that's more than I would like.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment.
Oh.
There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
At the start of the game, we start in like a siege situation. And then it's 2 weeks earlier. We know Hans was in that battle, because he controlled him, I think. At least we know he was in that battle. So I'm just kind of curious. Is that like a set in stone, like it has to be after 14 days? What happens if I haven't caught up in the main story to be in that fight?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Samin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Samin.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Right.
Show me your wares.
So, stuff I made. Well, I kept the hunting sword as well, huh? Wait, I made it with stuff he gave me and I get cash for it? I guess that's how I get paid for work, I guess?
I really need to eat something.
Maybe next time.
Let's see. Yeah, item quality. Another item, same item of lower quality is versatile aspects. There's also a unique fourth quality Henry's quality. Only made by using the secret of Martin the Blacksmith perk and skill stab. Okay. In battle, your equipment degrades and loses and thus loses durability. If you don't repair unless its durability drop, your equipment may become irreparably damaged. And its quality will be permanently lowered. Okay. If your piece of items durability is low, you'll be alerted. Oh. So if the condition reaches 0, it just goes down one quality level? Oh, so that's what happened to my shoes. Okay. What is it comparing it to the? It's comparing it to. Why is it comparing it to the bow? It was what I have equipped, I guess, or had equipped last, I guess. Oh yeah, okay. That's with it even being slightly damaged.
That's one sharp blade.
Oh, that is that is quite a big. That's quite a big difference, huh? Okay.
Can I ask you about that?
What is it you...
All right.
Time's wasting.
What do you have for...
Just get rid of some of the stuff that I don't need anymore then. Basket. We will use that for a good while. I'll need one more strength. Doesn't weigh that much. I think I'll just keep it on for me now. Oh, that's a two-handed weapon, isn't it? Hmm.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course. Aye, you'll convince me. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Right, nice. See, where can I see my reputation? People of the forest? But usually people who for a variety of reasons, usually because of the nature of their work, is outside cities in town. Okay. Taco generally accepted. Why do I have such a bad reputation in Troskowicz if everyone here likes me? How do I have a 91% reputation? How do I 91 reputation in the tavern? I think I got kicked out of there. Is it south of Troskowicz? And is south, further south from there? When I paid my visit, I said I had passed test version for, but now it says I need to find a Miss Apprentice. I promised to oblige. Casual the lower semi-miller could also be an actual vending part, so to pay him right, so just pay both of them with it. Okay. Jaunt. Oh, I'm there, okay. I kind of wish I did have like a quest tips on the map. There's a little bit more information on the map than I would have liked, really. Yes, we are friends now. Are you okay with me just going ahead and kind of eating your food? Do you mind if I just eat that a little bit? No? Okay. We don't want that. Yeah, let's maybe not eat the... Oh. Where did I get all this food? I mean, some of it's stolen, definitely. Let's take some... Did we just eat the bacon as well? Yeah. Should be good for go for a while now. I'm not saying I'm having minus... My speech is red. Why is my speech red? Buff -1. Doesn't show any buffs. Was that just like my hunger? Right, I think that was just because I was hungry, right? Because that is one of the things that the Hungry Henry does, doesn't it? Starving also reduces your speech, charisma, and intimidation. Right. Right, if I get some wine or something, he's got stuff to tell me. What? Why not? We're here.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
What do you have for sale?
Fair enough. Wait, don't I have that fine wine? Not me. That's gonna be enough for that mouth guy, right?
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
I'd like to hear a good story.
Not so fast, young man.
Yeah, have a drink.
Your health, my friend.
Oh yeah, let's a fine wine.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry.
I wonder if I could have just bought this cheaper from the barkeeper. Although to be fair, I did pay a good old 0 groschen for fine wine though, so something informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem.
And Henry does not strike an imposing figure in the rags I'm wearing right now,
from any
right?
priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
That sounds like something from a Zelda game.
I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Yeah, what an idiot.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool! He could have sold it.
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both."
I guess this was a moral
Matthias,
lesson, wasn't it?
not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
I mean, I was kind of like, I was also kind of thinking like, huh, maybe I can just like throw my axe in the pond and get something good from it. I mean, it was a bit harsh, wasn't it?
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a
This
dent.
story's just going on,
With
huh?
the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a nice tale.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds.
Wait, is that where we started out?
Leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, Henry.
That is where we started out. Huh. Look at that. Oh, I'm supposed to go down like... Is that down here somewhere? Simno quests? Do you want to just do that, or do you want to sneak? Should go by here and try to do with this as well? I probably should try to figure out what happened to Mutt, shouldn't I?
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Huh. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
Definitely need some way to get rid of all of that ale. What a horrible problem to have. I know I'm running in one direction, but I just saw this nice little tent over here I want to have a little bit of a look at. I guess I should have put that on when I was blacksmithing, shouldn't I?
Someone's lying here. Shit! This can't be!
Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
Hey fella, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
That sounds fucking suspicious.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz, poor as a church mouse.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of blood.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Oh, is it bad I want to just knock him out and try to steal his armor?
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my
Wait, why
day,
did I
men
lose
would
my
fight with honor and
reputation?
integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent
Oh,
king
that's
here
why,
is
okay.
Sigismund.
This is gonna get me in trouble, isn't it?
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
I'm not that
I must
stupid.
be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna challenge this guy that's in like full fucking armor to a duel when I barely have a gambeson on. Yeah, sure. No way that's gonna end badly. Right, I was looking at my boots. Right. I mean, they're hardly worth keeping in shape since they're already bad quality.
Good day.
I think we'll just try to look for those apprentices. Maybe try to poke in by the miller and stuff on the way. Got a miller on the way? I think the apprentice was like meant to be like down here somewhere. Should just go down like here. Get it pretty nice and quickly. Yeah, that's actually probably a better. Yeah, that's actually probably a better way to go about it, instead of just going by the place I've already been. Hello. Hello, the little path. Is there a trail that goes like up to the castle? This is kind of like going up to the castle. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that they have a path to come to the castle directly. I don't know. Do I want to mess with a goblin? Like that sounds like it's gonna end. He's gonna end horribly for me.
Praise the Lord.
There's the path. Wonderful. Should we even look? We don't look at like here or something like easily huntable. Oh, that I almost fell off the cliff there. Well, well then. That rabbit's not having a good time.
Nice. And peaceful.
The rabbit spotted me. I'm moving slowly because my feet are broken, or because I have the bow out. So my feet are broken. Okay, cool. Okay, note to self: do not fall down cliffs. Oh, once the injury level reaches 60% or more, you will not be able to run and your walk will slow down. God damn it. That is not good. A good amount of bandages though. Alright, I stopped the bleeding. Man, I thought awkward that I ended up like 95% fixed with one bandage. That really was unfortunate. I just got a little bit stupid trying to get down there. I was trying to, like, yeah, I need to be more careful along cliffs, I guess. That rabbit is acting fucky. He's going like all sideways and stuff. Yeah, rabbits are all wet. Something's wrong with the rabbits there. Shame, so definitely could use more food. Is it like a known bug or something like that? Okay, so apparently moonwalking is a known thing. It's nowhere close. That was not too far off, though. In the over here somewhere? They are really hard to spot, aren't they? Oh, agility 8, nice. There's no optimal weapon or technique. True mastery means knowing the strength and weakness of each and choosing wisely. There's knowing weaknesses and especially the strength of oneself, and using them to their full potential. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina to be more effective. Effect works even with a torch in your offhand. Okay. I can apparently use... I guess maybe I should actually get the... Wait, what? How did I not get food from that? I need to butcher... No, I need to actually butcher it. Ooh. I guess I just have a knife on me, okay. Okay, wolves, hares and wolves are considered fair game. Anything else is poaching. Okay, that is good to know. So I can hunt hares without worrying about getting into trouble. Like, that is gonna get me into trouble. Ooh. I thought the boar was attacking me. Don't mind if I do. No, I did knock that one down. Apparently this is like a good hunting spot. Makes sense. Oh, that's a lot of animals here, huh? Let's try this. I mean, that was one of the reasons why I wanted to take this route specifically. I am really bad. I'm just really bad at spotting the hares. Is that I wanted a little bit of a chance at like trying to bang myself a hare or two. see one over there, but yeah, I think that's one of the ones that. I think that's the one I just spooked. So he is in a running mood. I don't stealth, really? Oh. You make fitment less noise when moving a bush. That sounds really good. An opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them. There's several penalties to their stats. It's easier to defeat them conventionally. Ooh. When wanted for a crime, you gain +3 stealth and +2 agility and vitality. Ooh. I'm gonna take the Bushman at least. I think I will save a point and say, see. People forget the crimes you commit more quickly. There's a chance of a guard want to search you. 25% less noise when you sneak indoors, and the door opening will be half as loud. 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. So this is gonna be really good if I want to primarily use stealth to like deal with enemies and bandits like on the roads or out in the wild. So this is gonna be much better if I try to actually use it for thievery and unsavory stuff. Henry would never steal, right? Henry's a good boy. I spotted just too late. Go ahead and cook them all. Oh, I actually have to cook it to even for me to even be edible. I guess that makes sense. I shouldn't need too much. I kind of need to go to sleep. It's not gonna be that long until I need to go to sleep anyway.
God be with you.
You have the option to pickpocket someone when you sneak up on them and focus on the power chain from their belt. The pickpocket minigame then kills just 2 faces. I'm not gonna have a lot of time here. A search in the pouch to accumulate time needed to steal things later, but beware. Instead of let's start turning red. Make neither the victim nor anyone else nearby see feeling around the purse, and this is towards your pickpocketing attempts. But focus your cursor direct on their pouch or purse. But once you start feeling out, you don't need that. Okay. Start stealing, but only have a limited time for notice and even for your plans. Move around the land to search the select items you want to steal. Every select item takes a chunk of your remaining time. To be detected, you must pull your hand out before time runs out. A slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door is used to pull your hand out. And with all items you selected, some people have two pouches, one in the front and one in the back. On top of the ledge, you can see the items from the pouch you were aiming at when you start robbing. Or you'll see the items from the other pouch. Oh. Wait, so stuff like down here is gonna be from the other pouch? Yeah, she didn't really have anything to steal properly.
So it's you? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, yeah. Dat is opletter.
What are you doing? Help! Pippa! Aren't you ashamed? I'll tell everyone about you. Guards! Please!
Oh, she's got some good stamina on her, huh? This is awkward.
Guards! Guards! Please!
No. Yes. Don't worry. This is fine. This is fine. Just gonna drop this in the lake. And that... Oh, hello there. You didn't see anything, right? You did not see a thing.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
And that is why we practice robbing people. Far away where nobody sees a thing. Except for this guy, we might have to murder. Did you see anything?
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be
Yeah, that's right. You didn't see a thing, did you?
I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
Okay.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health.
Don't mind the blood that's all over my body.
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting. What? Oh. Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse that robbed me.
I deserve that. I'm almost gonna be like after I try to rob and then murder that poor lady. I'm not sure I'm gonna be like, I didn't deserve that. Oh, I absolutely fucking did.
Someone's wagon tipped over here. His things are now floating in the pond.
Oh. Nice stuff there. Those cabbages, very fresh. Oh, that's a fresh cabbage. This is just overturned. Well then, don't mind if I do. I'm sorry, 5 free saver schnapps?
That's bloody deep.
Oh, that was a good catch. I think I ended up running a little bit in the wrong direction. Kind of chasing that poor lady. One thing I noticed was that I didn't have the opportunity to like catch the lady when she was fleeing. I don't know if that is a... That's like a result of the fact that I wasn't like in proper combat with her. And that's why I couldn't like knock her over or anything like that while she was fleeing. But a big old... Big little cliff thing on the side there. Oh, that's a root. I thought that's the root, that tree stump there was just like a... Here just sitting very nice and still. Well then, we both did a robbing and a murder. And we got dropped today. That's a nice learning experience for everyone, I guess. It looks like a marshy area. Hello? You just have a cracked skull that's stealing? Oh, hello there.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Ah. Shit other people dropped.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
Show me your wares.
Oh. I mean, most of this stuff is going to be a complete crap. Oh. Some of it also might be interesting. If odd numbers, 1 and 5 are odd. That's actually not bad. Lost key to farmhouse. Lost key to gamekeeper's house. Lost key to fisherman's house. So I'm guessing that's gonna basically let me like sneak in somewhere.
Why
Or
are
break
you
in.
wasting my time if you don't want anything? Hey?
Can I up here? Do I have to go? Oh, I think I might have to go back up around and go over the bridge properly. I'm gonna be careful here. I don't want to have another leg accident. I say as I almost fall and break my legs again. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful so I don't break my legs again. She immediately just jumps, almost breaks them. Ooh, bathhouse?
Good day to you.
Bathhouse, hello.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Okay, that's the thing that I always bugged me a little bit, both in the previous game, is that everyone will just know your name. Yeah, how much for
I need
some
my
healing
wounds treated and my clothes washed.
and some
Then
washing?
I'll have a hot bath.
All right, but money up front.
Oh, that was not as bad as I
Let's
expected.
talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
Do you accept?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Oh, it is later than I expected it to be.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Greetings to you.
If you're catching me that one, if you jump in that, okay.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I didn't know. Okay, I mean, on the one hand, I get that I need to take my clothes off for a bath. A little bit weird that it didn't just, put that back on again automatically.
Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your dress.
Oh, God. Perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry about nature.
I think let's keep going. You can search for, try to figure out what's happening with Mutt. Back in old tracks again as well. Alright, find the actual story. So that was like a oak looking over the valleys. It's gonna be like up high a bit. I'm thinking it's gonna be up on the hill. That to me makes the most sense. He was going, yeah, because he was going uphill. Why would he go uphill if not to go up here? Actually, I should go back across the bridge and across there. Okay. Yeah, we'll just cross the marsh in the middle of the night. What could or Riverland in the middle of the night? What could possibly go wrong with that? And these just break so quickly. Yeah, I guess they do have some blood on them, don't they? There we go. That's down to under the bridge. This is what is this crossing? That looks solid-ish. Yeah, I don't think I've been out at night. This does seem nice and reasonably... Hello. Reasonably dark. I want to go this way. It should lead up the hill, yeah. I really should have known better than just accept a drink from a random stranger, shouldn't I? Oh! Well, it's just like a lullaby potion, okay. I think that's also meant to like sort of teach you that, hey, you can use this. Let's give you the idea that you can use that against like sneak into enemy camps, like put the lullaby potion in their food to make them fall asleep. Feel like hill type thing at the top. Yeah, this is more probably like you're out in the open, it's like reasonably light to be able to wander around, but like as soon as you get into like the woods, it gets dark as hell. Oh?
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's
I'm sorry,
brother,
under the
together with the silver axe.
This tree? Okay, sure. Man, you think I got that shovel, huh? That's being a that shovel is more than paid for itself. Remember in the first game when Henry was like, I can't go around digging out graves? Then who's gonna do something like anything like that? Poor man should be careful not to hang for selling it. Remnants of a shield from another era, still good for kindling. Yeah, no use taking that. There's been a beautiful weapon once, but the years in the ground have left an indelible mark on it.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
That is the sound of wolves. Wonderful. Oh, hello. The wolf sounded reasonably far away, so I don't think that's something I need to worry about too much. What I do need to be worried about is be careful from trying to run off another cliff again. This is rough the right direction. I have well and thoroughly lost the road at this point, but... as long as I don't run off a cliff, I should be fine. Mushroom? Yeah, sure. Let's just eat random mushroom we find in the forest. Sure, that couldn't go wrong. Estimable fruit of the Bohemian lands, tasty boiled or roasted with meat or porridge. Alright then, I guess Henry knows his mushrooms. As I hope he does. I could see this game going like, actually, Henry didn't know his mushroom and that information was actually wrong. Oh, rain. Wonderful. Oh, that cloudy? Huh. I wonder if I get, like, sick from wandering around in the rain. It's not really any good place to take shelter right now. I don't know if that... No, I don't feel like that counts as shelter. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. No, I thought it was probably some shed and the rain got strong once I got out in the open, but no, that was just coincidence. Oh, there's the road. Good old road of mine. I don't know if I trust those guys. I mean, I guess if they were bandits, I guess they wouldn't bring torches, would they? Wait, I think that was that road. Yeah, them fuckers got swords and everything. How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad of an idea is this? Oh, fucking hit. I'm out of arrows. Well, that's fucking awkward. I mean, I killed one and damaged and hurt another one. Love that they don't actually know where the fuck I'm at. I am quite visible. Do I have anything that would help with visibility? Centered, nice and dark. Yeah, I don't think I have anything darker. Almost broken. That's why. That's what it's warning me about. What is it be like fucking guards or something like that? Or you know, a fucking villager. That was self-defense. You all saw that. Absolutely 100% self-defense. Nothing you could have done about that. Actually, right. I need to actually go back the other ways to turn around to find Mutt. Right. Yeah, that was absolutely self-defense. I'm gonna blame that wine that I got drugged with. mean, to be fair, they were walking around in the woods in the middle of the night wearing weapons. This is going a bit too far away from the... I feel like this is taking me up here. Yeah, this is definitely not the path I want to take. Well, there's a path. Should we have a path up to the... Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh. It's more like Rave or Shrine, something like that? Okay. Should be a... Okay, I might need to go like through a bit of like bushes to find the actual path again. Oh no, right. And find a path. It's just very small. It's just like a trail more than a path. Okay. Well, this sure has been an eventful day for Henry, huh? Gone just... Suddenly we are a committed murderer. Committed 2 crimes, 2 murders in one night. Sure is turning out to be a day, huh? But to be fair, Henry at least wouldn't know from that last one that wasn't bandits. I guess this is where they threw their axes out. I wonder if we can actually find... I wonder if we can actually meet up with that water goblin then. I guess bandits wouldn't have the torches out, would they?
Give me everything you've got on you.
Fuck.
Don't make me say it twice.
Of course. Take it. That's all I have.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Help!
All right then. Have it you.
Would I not have a shield equipped?
Take that. Didn't see that coming, eh?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, he's gonna... Oh, fuckers. Lady, need to run. That fucker's got proper armor on.
I'll rip your ass off.
Oh, this might be death of me.
Just you wait.
Well then. I love that I encountered a fucking group of villagers.
It really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well.
And just started murdering the villagers. And then... So I was like worried. And then I found fucking bandits and was like... Sure, those guys wouldn't be bandits, right? Oh god, okay, that was a bit awkward. The autosaves come in well and handy here, though. Okay, let's try that again. So I guess that's what I get for wandering around in the middle of the night, huh? Oh, right. My shield wasn't equipped for some reason. Shield wasn't equipped for some reason. How am I doing with... But why do I have so much energy? What the hell? Feels wrong. Yes, this is why you don't travel around in the middle of the night, huh? And the fucking bandits and murders in the middle of the woods. Hello, Port. Welcome back. You are definitely not watching a murderer walking around in the woods at night. So you missed some notable stuff you missed. I tried robbing a random villager just out for a walk. She caught me, so I had to murder her. Totally self-defense, of course. Then I spotted a group of armed people in the middle of the night. I was like, bandits. I know. I can just shoot them from... I can just... It's dark. I'll put my torch down. And I will just kill the bandit from a safe, nice distance. I managed to kill one of them with an arrow, somehow. And I creep up on his corpse and like, no, this was actually a villager. And then like, a little bit later, I encountered like a second group of people. It's like, oh, okay. I learned my lesson. People out in the middle of the night, if they have torches out, they're not bandits, right? That means since these guys have torches out, that means these guys are, you know, proper people. Nope. That group was bandits. And one of them even had like a proper armor on him, so I might have slightly died. Which means technically this version of Henry is back down to only one murder. Vincent people. Going. I remember during the night session in the tutorial, I was worried about it not being particularly dark during the night. I see that my worry about that part was completely unfounded. And I am now only able to see like fucking 2 meters in front of me. And only when I have the torch out. Go this way? Fireflies. They never lead people astray, right? Why am I still walking so slowly? Oh, is it because my boots have I lost the repair bonds on the boots? Rain's back, wonderful. I also have this weird feeling that if you can catch like a cold or anything like that from walking around in the rain in the middle of the night, I am probably going to catch a cold. I don't think I'm on the right path anymore. I think I might be like down here-ish. Oh, no, there are the fireflies. Nice. Wait. I know these cliffs. Never mind. I think I'm like... Yeah, I think I'm like right here now. Okay. Hindsight, I probably should, you know. I'll go look for my dog not in the middle of the night. I started up KCD1 that does up some of the DLCs. Nice.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
I mean... Yeah. I'm gonna pull off being a nobleman in this fucking outfit.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck. Losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself only because I swam naked across the pond.
Right. I was thinking to myself, there's nothing left here that's worth anything.
They even killed my dog here.
Oh, what a fucking mess. Clear off before I change my mind.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
Oh, nice.
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I need to put on my torch. Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't be out. You shouldn't be out murdering people in the night. That's not very nice of you. See, I'm just clearing up, helping everyone out. Definitely did not do this just because he had some stuff that I wanted. Huh. The fuck? Oh, I mean, I'm not surprised by that. Okay, so we get another sword. Not quite as good, but rapier, I mean, that's gonna be worth a little bit. I should fuck ton of torches now. Could have had that on in addition to everything else. It's an absolute tit in the process, but it's better than nothing. Long absent takes the place. It looks less ratty than what I have. Ordinary coat, nice. I suppose I can use the... I think cobblers is specifically boots, yeah. And gloves, apparently. pickpocket gloves are actually more visible than what I already have. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's a nice bit of protection right there for my arms. How... Not a bit. Let's see, what way... I mean... Easily drop that. Still? Oh. Oh, that's protection for my legs. Oh. I can probably get rid of the frill dress as well. I mean, we'll probably best to get rid of anything that shows that, you know, implies us in murder, isn't it? Hunting sword. I mean, I'm probably not gonna get much for that. Oh, right, the cabbages. I'll find something to... I'll find somewhere to... Somewhere to like, cook the cabbages, I think.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Is there something about, like... You heard wolves and the howling from top of the...
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Yeah, that would be a good... I think that would be a good place to start out. Right, 2 over encumbered to sprint. Sure, that's not going to get awkward if I get into combat or anything like that. How was it? I just follow this road. Okay, and then we get to the herb woman, right. Yeah, it is nicely dark, isn't it? I do love just how dark it gets. I love that in the first game as well. We really do not want to get caught out at night without like a torch or something like that. Or perhaps more important, like caught out like in the middle of the woods in the night, like without like a road or anything to follow. That's a very good recipe for, you know, getting not figuring out where the hell you're going. A good bit of vitality. Okay, my strength is slowly going up. Experience is primarily gained through combat. Ooh. Increase your carrying capacity. I specifically increased agility at the start of this game because I thought that was going to be hard to increase. And I've actually found strength to be hard to increase because I haven't gotten into much combat. You bleed noticeably slower still if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. I think, especially because I have the Hungry Henry, I think I want the Ascetic. Get a bit less hungry. Ironically, darkness also needs a very good lighting time. Yeah. Yes, otherwise it just becomes like, yeah, otherwise it just doesn't look good. Oh god, that house came out of nowhere. Growler, hello there, boy. Right, I don't have the belladonna for this, do I? Let's make one of these. Wine, 2 handfuls of camel and handful of sage. Add a camel and boil for 1 turn. Ground station added to the cauldron. Pour. Imagine if her woman just waking up in the middle of the night just to go like pee or something like that, and just like goes outside and just like Henry just randomly is there doing stuff. Probably done or die. I made an absolute tit of this right now. Just not gone how you should do it. There's no way this is actually gonna work. This actually works out. I do not deserve it.
I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon.
Yeah, apparently it did work out. Okay. How is... I can almost go on the main level here. How do I see my status with like... Oh yeah, I'm full health, right. I'll see it here, right. Yeah, for some reason I'm not particularly sleepy. I just need to like sleep, stay wake up. I wonder if maybe the fact that I got knocked out counted as sleeping. Oh, it probably did.
It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
And
If
Henry
I
looks
were
like
a
a tit with that,
I'd go to where there's food.
that
There are plenty of
hat
fishermen
on.
around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around.
Yeah, probably
with them.
shouldn't run around Seman at night
Thanks.
with the wolves, yeah. Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. But it sounds like she has some trouble as well. So let's see if we can help her with that on the way
Has
around.
something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Yes. You saved my life. Asked me to go and try to help find your daughter. That's way too much to ask for.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
2 Troskovits.
Oh, I shouldn't have
She
tried
was
for that
taking
one.
wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Can you really make that much money by just making baskets? That just kind of feels like something that people would just, you know, make on their own at night while waiting for, or like, yeah, just like when they're waiting for other stuff to do other stuff.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl and pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods?
That did not go where I
You don't
thought
know
it would
Pavlena.
go.
She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
As much as I want to go digging about whether or not she's her daughter, does that matter really?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for
Man,
her.
I
And
just...
maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
I really just paid for... I really just paid to have my stuff washed, and I immediately went and started cooking more stuff that was bloody. That is wonderful. But it is nice and proper dark even inside the house as well, which I mean makes sense.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Who would leave that here? I guess unless she had someone visiting. I don't feel like the mother is away for long enough for her to, you know, have voiceover. Like on the secret at least. That feels like something I might be able to ask her about though. Oh, I see. She's built like her house like right outside the cave to like have like a natural place to store stuff. Like a naturally cool place. Nice. Well, that makes a lot of sense.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I mean, I guess she could have like snuck him up there. Like if the mother came back, he just like have hid. The guy could just have hid in the bed until she left again.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena.
Take care, Henry.
Oh, who's a good little boy? Yes, you are. Okay, so that's Troskovitz. Okay. No, that's not Troskovitz. That's Tavern. Troskovitz is back where I was about to say where I started out. Fishermen are all the way up there? Oh boy. I mean, I kind of wanted to go and see Tomcat just because, you know, if there's more training, I want it nice and quickly. No, wait. No, that's the paint. But yeah, that is all Troskowicz. Right. Ask about Pavlena and Troskowicz. Did they not do this? More stuff that they're not. Maybe I didn't find everything. Not find everything. I didn't look up much. Should I maybe have some in the chest? I don't know if I'm good enough at lockpicking to try medium chests. I mean, I guess I'll find out. Yeah, too difficult, yeah. I mean, it even said too difficult. I just want like, be like maybe I thought like maybe it by too difficult it meant like
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
But maybe by too difficult it meant like you can try it, but it's not recommended.
I had a look in Pavlena.
And?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off. Take care for now, Henry.
I thought for sure I did look at those clothes though. I mean, I guess I didn't. Wait, am I getting strength just from carrying heavy stuff around? You grew up in a forge where hard work was never in short supply, and you find a certain satisfaction in it. If you carry a Sanku in a dead unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore they will hardly burden you, and carry them will no longer cost extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Oh, the 8 pounds is... could be good. When Sir Ratig took you into service, the first thing he did was send you to train under Master Bernard. You still remember the beating he gave you? Yeah, I do. The required strength level for all melee weapons is lower by 1. Generally, if your strength level is lower than the weapon required, you will do less damage with it. On the other hand, if it's high, you will do slightly more damage with it. This perk will arrive at that point sooner. Strength also affects how well you can draw a bow and hold it drawn. Oh! And the pack mule is only 12 pounds. Or this is almost as much as the pack mule. This one for lower requirement for weapons sounds like it's gonna, at least to me it sounds like it's gonna be good. Wait, I think... Okay, so each point of strength seems to increase our carrying capacity by 10. So I think it was 40 before. This is pretty much like almost another point of strength, but then again... No, I don't... I'm just going back and take that later. I think this is going to be more useful. Why shouldn't the slash damage would be lower? Didn't I repair this? I could have sworn I repaired this. What? It's really quick. Oh, Graves dug up. Well, yeah, she did say she would talk to the grave digger and make him fix the thing. Right. I mean, I want to go there, but I think we'll skip by the. I mean, I actually don't know what this is. I haven't been there yet. I think we just stop by here and just ask about Mutton Tavern and then head up to Troskovich again. Am I even going the right way? I mean, if... Is that a I think that's like a little village thing, okay. And it is a lot easier to be able to just like when you can see things more like immediately in front of you to figure out which way is the correct way to go, huh? No, that is the tavern. I'm going the wrong way. Those spores? Yeah, I think they are. I need to get. I mean, I have a bow. I need to get myself some more arrows. I only have like 2 left. It's not gonna be enough if I get into trouble. Or for hunting, for that matter. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I thought I took a bunch more from like where I found the bow, but now that I'm thinking back on it, I did only pick up like 4 or 5 arrows. It makes sense that I am completely out.
Greetings to you.
Could you show me where we are?
Why the hell do they pour the beer?
Ashbowl? To talk, really?
Aye, coming right up.
Who can I ask? I'm looking for like the hunters, right?
Greetings.
God bless.
Greetings.
No? Hans the musician, you don't want to talk?
God be with you, neighbor.
Ah, good day.
Hey! Where's that beer?
All right.
To your health, my friends.
Not really chatted a lot,
So
are
you're
they?
saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant, just as long as I make a lot of use of the word?
Well, go on, say it.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
You foul vulgarian.
Did you
I'm
hear
no
about what happened at
Bulgarian.
the big
I'm as
wheel?
Czech as you.
The mill?
Yeah,
And at
the
least
place
I
by the
fuck.
Zherovka
And like
stream.
who?
What then?
You're a
Has the
beast.
water sprite been
Who
up
do
to
you
his
think's
mischief
going to be
again?
standing in the
Could
street
say
till
that.
5
They
in the
found a
morning
dead body
serenading?
stuck in the wheel
Well,
on
I'm
Sunday.
upset.
Greetings. Do you need something?
They didn't sound they would be able to help me find my dog.
And get this, Miller Boschke says he was in the water at least a week.
Stealing. Nice bull.
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram, or rather, Olbram
Hey, this
belongs
is the
to
bull I need to fuck with?
The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his.
Some reason I thought it was to the
Barely even
north of
comes to
the
inn
of the
anymore
village.
because he's always watching it.
He watches the bull. How so?
He has his farmhands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
I don't think I have enough of that to
My
ask.
dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him?
I think that's
by
like
any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs.
Yeah, I
he
did
said.
find a pack
That's
full
not
of
something you
wild
see every
dogs.
day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
I didn't connect that with much.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblins...
If you follow...
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're
No, I
foolish
mean, we
lads,
did
so
find
I
some
wouldn't be
treasure bits.
surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer.
Well, that sounds like they're...
Started talking to them, and
That's a
they
hint
told
on how
me
helped me to
they
get a bunch of
almost
groschen.
didn't make
By
it.
stealing.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Sure.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, stop by Semin. I hear the saddler's hand Yannick there is looking for a blacksmith, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Oh.
That sounds interesting.
A lot of new information there, huh?
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I think by the time I tried really getting into the fist fighting rings in Kingdom Come 1, I'd already got like proper armor, like mail, like plate armor. And they didn't require to take it off for the fight, so it ended up being a little bit lopsided.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Well, that's a lot of money to get into it.
I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Right with you.
Oh, gentle knight, why linger on?
God. Yeah, really just sending me all over the place now, huh? Well, that's where the water goblins hanging out. I thought it was like down here. Back. Oh, there's a lot of nifty little pots up there. There'll be something. There's gotta be something up there, right? Oh, that's right. That's the dam and the bathing spots, right? Hmm. Right, let's so it's this. I guess this is the village. I guess that's the those are the 2 villages that are fighting. For some reason, I thought the village these guys were fighting with was like up here. Wait, dice, you say? Hello?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I mean, I've had plenty of luck with this so far. But it's very easy to suddenly not have good luck.
Feel it in my bones.
Or in other ways, it's very easy for suddenly the other guy to have very good luck. I thought it was triple fives right there.
Greetings.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
No, no playing for you. I think that was
No great
best. Yep.
loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
No, it wasn't. I don't like the fact that you have two specially colored dice. That's not good.
That's enough. Your turn.
Hmm.
Have you lost your mind?
I'm really not getting.
You're going to lose
I'm not
everything.
getting any good stuff this time around.
You know you can throw again, right? Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Oh, triple three? Fuck me. Yeah, it's gonna take a miracle for me to win this one. A little miracle like that? Hmm, 1, 2, 3, 5. Hmm. I mean, he's gonna win on the next turn unless he completely cocks it up. That's a bust. No? On the off chance that he somehow doesn't win. No, he's won.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Oh well. Why is that just there by itself? Camp by the road, that's a little bit worried. Oop, no. Hmm. I mean, I guess I got a place to sleep there if I want to. See if I can see like any hairs or anything like that. This is the right path, right? Yeah. Whoa. Does that go? That goes to the farm. Right. That's like a big. That feels more like a big farm than a village. like this spot. Cliffside just screams like ambush to me. Yeah, there's some very nice, like, cozy, warm vibes. Well, you know, it's not absolutely pissing down, at least. Well, that's a little bit steeper than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, got a camp. Looks like another abandoned camp. What was that sound? Oh, there. Well, would you look at that? A grave? Would be an absolute shame if some random idiot with a shovel... No, wait. I can't... The shrine of the grave? Oh, that is a fucking wolf. Good boy. Good boy. I heard like the bark was like, wait. Mutt here? Oh, surely. Yeah, that surely was, that absolutely was not fucking Mutt right there. I mean, maybe I'll be able to take on a wolf. I just feel like taking on a wolf like it's gonna end up like me just getting absolutely gangbanged by a bunch of wolves and having a really bad time of it. Hungry again? Really? Oh, can I
need
cook
something to eat.
Can I cook the cabbage? Yes. That sure is a way to tasting cabbage, huh? I'm just gonna stir the cabbage with a spoon and then take a sip of it. Make sure it's ready. That sounds correct, right? Yeah, who doesn't love a little sip of cabbage? Oh, I should sell these. I didn't realize how expensive those were. Wait, and I have 11 of those? Holy fuck, I need to find someone to sell that to. Holy fuck, I did not realize I was fucking... Fucking 16 pet... Holy fuck, I'm rich. I just need to find someone who wants to buy spices. Then we can even like get like some actual half-decent armor, some not shabby clothing as well. I thought that's that person, isn't it? But I got plenty of saber schnapps. Let's have a... Schnapp the schnapp. Does she want a food?
I'll catch ya! You want to fight it out with blades, do ya? I'll sort you out nicely.
I've been waiting for you.
Some sort of
No
what?
match for us, fucker.
Too slow! Useless!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm really bad on combat. Good thing I saved, huh?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Want to make this interesting, eh? Have it your way! Fair, arsehole! I've been waiting for you! Bad luck! You want to try me?
You can't stand up to this. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, fuck that! Too slow!
Come on.
Take that! You won't be able to take another one like that.
Fuck me, they're just dodging so much.
Die, you swine!
What the absolute fuck? I'm really struggling with the combat in this one. Like, much more than I feel like I did in the first game.
What? I'll show ya. Show me what you're made of then, you swine! That hit home! I've been waiting for you! I'll rip your arse open! Take that! You won't be able to take another one like that.
I'm fucking dead again.
Fuck you! Come on then!
This shit is not doing anything against these guys. What? Henry, what? Henry, why did you not fucking attack? God, I'm having so much trouble with this. I have... to be kind of fair, I've almost had no fighting so far.
You're a dead man. Show me what you're made of then, you swine. Five luck! Two. That hit home.
Like I'm dodging?
Useless.
And then you just fucking keep attacking me. And then you just doesn't want to attack after dodging?
Die, you swine!
Fuck me. I'm just fighting like a half-naked hope and some other guy. The obvious solution here would be fucking bow to the face. Okay, apparently that did not. That was not a trick. I'm just kind of going in like, how can it be this hard to fight two random fucking unarmed people?
You piece of shit. Show me what you're made of then, you swine. Too slow! Show your stuff.
Well, I should just done. See, I should just done that straight away. I think what worked better there was I got the dodging right. I think it takes. I think there's like a little bit of delay between when I dodge and when I can actually attack. Soft shoes. Ooh. I mean, if nothing else, I got a bit of combat training from that. I should actually grab the torch as well. So I got some combat training from that at least. I believe fighting naked people was that hard. I feel like it was really hard to tell like if parrying was actually working or not in that case. Oh, did we get felt cap? Oh, right. Oh, that's a quest item. Is that why I can't equip it? Oh, okay, right. I need to take off head protection first. Oh, that is very protective, though. Oh, okay, that's kind of weird. So, if I have like a cosmetic hat on and then put on my protection, it's like, yeah, cool. If I try to do it the other way, just go like, no, you can't do that. Which I mean, it's probably to stop you from doing anything stupid. Oh, which one do you like more? That one's more expensive. I want to rather sell that. I'll sell that one. This one's kind of like goes like a wood theme. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is Jara? Is that someone I should remember? That kind of feels like someone I possibly should remember. What's going on here then?
Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
Friedrich.
God be with you.
Trader. Traders, okay. So, I just opened I served the Lord of Light by... Really? That's a weird opening statement. I'd like to look into maybe getting myself some... I don't know if the axe is actually a good weapon or not. Like if maybe I should actually use the sword. Maybe it might also be a bit easier to tell, like, if I fight like someone who's like actually has weapons themselves.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
Wait, do I not have? No, well, no, I do have the gauntlets equipped. I guess Henry always just takes them off for a lot of animations, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. That he takes off the gloves before like washing himself. Hello, Mr. Trader Guy. Do you want a ton of spices? Just don't ask where the fuck they came from.
I'll have a look at the wares.
It sure has a lot of cash. You don't get that much each, but I mean, I don't know what I have. Oh yeah, now we're talking here. You've also drop in some random clothes and shit that I have found. Don't mind the blood, that is absolutely 100% meant to be that way. Ooh. Oh no, don't sell that. You're gonna be equipping that thing. Get rid of this little ratty thing. That's fine. Some of these didn't give me quite as much as I was maybe hoping for. they better than the those are better than the vagrant boots? Probably because the vagrant boots are quite damaged by this point. Did these have decent protection? No. Almost none of these have the none. Oh, oh, right. These offer almost no protection. Oh. I should probably sell that. Like, I mean, I could get a little bit more charisma. Nah, extra charisma probably is going to be useful for long because I don't have a lot of other sources of it. How did I get all 23 of those? And I would like a dagger for unspecified reasons. Small items, food, bandage, or potions, and more quickly available when one wants to use much. How useful that is. I mean, definitely gonna be grabbing some pouches later on. I just don't know if they're that particularly useful right now. Oh, I think I need give the material. Have fastening, scrap, and steel. What is there missing to make the halberd? Ooh, armors. Yeah, we probably want some of this, don't we? Metal parts of armor. Your weapons. That sounds very useful. Oh, all the weapons. Weapons are very easy to repair, just as long as I can get to a wheel. I think an armor kit is going to be much more useful. Well, that is just for the metal part, which is pretty much just off the sleeve so far. I think right now, I don't think I need the armor's kit.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
A little bit hard.
Lower your price a little more.
See how pissed off he gets. Oh, I've been here before.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Thank you, and take care.
110 groschen, nice. And that does include a bunch of arrows as well. Oh, right, they were crude arrows. Actually, ordinary arrows is only 10% more. So, I mean, I'm sure it'll make a difference, but not that much. Especially considering the current money situation, I think I prefer the cheaper arrows as well. Carpenter, do you have anything?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yeah, I'm looking for Pavlena.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her. Take care.
Well, sure is. See, let's put that on. That's a massive charisma boost. Oh, yes, equip that. And then we've won. What else? I just ran up to this guy and taught him without having any footwear on, didn't I? Wonderful. Yeah, there we go. You can just boost that charisma a little bit. Tailor. There was a tailor over here, right?
And start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign horde. And give all your...
Isn't the guy over here a tailor? I want to get the kit that allows me to repair like clothing. Especially like early on, I think that's gonna be like the thing that I have the most. That like footwear is gonna be the thing that I have the most use to repair. But no, that's the butcher. Did I not have a tailor on here? Twitch started to put my stream at 480 30 FPS? Really? Like, just like when you have it on auto quality, you mean? Yeah, because I'm getting 1080p 60 as a choice when I looked it up there. Did they not have a tailor here? I guess they didn't. I guess they don't have a clothing guy. Oh, that's awkward. Wait. I haven't been in that many towns. I know I found one. He was definitely not there. Did I not find someone who could do clothing? The apothecary, we got a general trader. Scribe. Oh, I guess I did. I guess I didn't find someone who could repair clothing. Wait, I thought for sure I did.
God bless you.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Aye, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him.
Take care now.
Actually, let me... Oh, I sold the hat. Never mind. It is really nice. It's just like a nice, easy to get like live in the world.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
What basket girl?
Pavlena, her name is. Roman goes with her to court in the shade of the pines, if you catch my drift.
My, that's a coincidence. I'm looking for Pavlena. Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena?
Yeah, let's go and dig
What
into
did
their
Roman tell
private
you?
life.
Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Look at me. You can trust me. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
Oh, all right.
Oh, that actually worked.
Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really?
Ooh.
And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about
I'm sorry, who said anything about fucking breaking down his
I'd
door?
lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
That's very tempting. Yeah, it looks somewhat presentable. No, I don't think he'll agree to it because we both have a reason not to find them.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Oh, this is around here somewhere. Wonderful. Very slow. Yeah, I mean that's just. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This is a good opportunity for me to get some lockpicking practice in. Oh, I shouldn't stay in there. I bet they actually account for that, and that actually makes your clothes sink here. I don't think anyone's looking good. I'm glad they force you to like hold down the E button to actually start lockpicking. Remember that drove me nuts in I think it was Oblivion.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
Where I would I would rent a room. And then I would after sleeping in the room, I'll go out and try to go back in again because I need to sleep another hour. And then my renting time had expired, and I would just start lockpicking it instead. It's but I was just in there.
Too. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
I mean, he didn't say anything about not stealing everything that's not locked down, though. I mean, to be fair, that probably went without. They probably thought that went without saying. That hey, don't steal anything while in there. do a quick drying. I mean, he won't notice. Oh, so there's a little hayloft up here, huh? Right. Well, that is kind of nice, like, in case you don't have lockpicks, you can just use the ladder to get in.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
Flashbacks required.
Mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend.
Bad, but I feel like this is almost like going like too straightforward. If it's just like, no, they're thinking about running away together. Underneath there? I don't know what that linden tree I mean, I don't know what that linden tree looks like. Well, I mean, I know it looks like a tree, obviously. I mean, there was one in the first game quite prominently as well, but I mean, to me that just looked like a tree. And I would have absolutely no idea like what made that a linden tree versus, you know, any other type of tree. This feels like it's too far. Although, I mean, if they're going off to, you know, Court. I mean, is there want to be at least a little bit away from the village, you know? Everyone hears about it. Hello? Oh? Is it?
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
You loved how in the first Dark Souls games with magic, the 4 kings are basically unbeatable to get proper armor. They are. I mean, I seem to remember when I did a magic run in Dark Souls, I just like nuked them down quite easily. I'm not gonna let bread and wine just go waste here. Ooh, beer as well, nice. You put them off forever because you're scared of them, but then you think you beat them first try. Yeah, I think in my first playthrough, I didn't get them until quite late. So definitely... That's a lot of blood for just some... fighting. It doesn't feel like a lover's quarrel type of thing. I mean, they were getting naked. Oh.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Rock covered in blood, that's never a good sign.
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
Yeah, I don't think this is the time to run off and... Yeah, I guess it could have been attacked by an animal, yeah. I don't know what they would do to the rope then. Okay, so they tell me, hey, maybe we should have... You probably should have had Mutt with you at this point. But I don't feel like this is time to run off and be like, hey, maybe let's try to find Mutt again. Oh, good boar. Pig, okay.
Oh, Jesus. Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs.
Where the hell did
Maybe
that
they
pig
saw
go?
something.
Well, I thought that was a guy. I thought that was the lover boy.
Piggy, come here.
What's a low flex? How are we doing? Welcome in.
Ladybird, you stupid swine.
I was getting ready to fucking murder this guy. Yeah, I thought he was the culprit as well.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know.
No.
Someone
Corpses?
carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed
I mean, I
Roman?
figure if...
Who knows? But it does
If
seem like he buried
Javonka
him.
actually was the one who murdered him, was Roman.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye.
Should I put
With
on
that
their
young
clothes,
lad
right?
What sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Yeah, some of the voices are a little bit weird.
Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird, come back before a wolf eats you.
So I actually didn't. I didn't actually. I got so distracted by that fucker. Was he actually come down to?
Ladybird, ladybird. Piggy.
Oh no! I thought it was actually gonna come down here and get his swine. Oh yeah, there's the guy. I didn't even see the corpse. I was so distracted by trying not to get murdered by the pig. I got kind of didn't actually pay attention to what he was doing. And then Henry said something about the corpse, and then I heard this guy starting to scream, and I was like so distracted by, oh, I need to kill him now. I didn't actually see what was going on down at the farm there. So in the south of the farm, does it mean like down here? You mean like down there? Oh, we are actually far down. Where am I that? Is that the sun? Yes, the sun. This is gonna lead into the butcher spot. Just stop there and like get my bearings a little bit.
Greetings to you.
Nice and nice little sharpening.
That's one sharp blade.
Is there any of the other weapons that require a little touch up? Hunting sword? I don't know if the durability really affects the price much. I mean, both are hunting swords. Let's have a look. That was like 10, something like that.
All done.
Well, that was nice and quick.
Just a bit more.
Yeah, I think that did increase the price a little bit. Oh, I think this being in good condition instead of medium condition has maybe more to say about that.
God bless you.
Hired hand. Butcher shop actually open now? I think the butcher shop is actually open. The last time I was here, he wasn't open for business.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me, because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
How good for you?
What about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
I'm sorry.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why is this fucker so much on Capon's side? What the fuck's the deal with that?
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
And people get so pissed when I don't trade them anything. It's not like the game is giving me any option to see what they have for sale without, you know, asking to trade with them.
Can I help you?
That's private. Yep.
That's right.
Oh, sorry, music. What the fuck? I'm not. I'm not trying to. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. I thought that was just a gray because it was, you know, gray. I didn't realize there was a difference there. Did you see your husband? Did he wander off? Or maybe the trader would have a repair kit. Oh, there's the tailor. I knew I had seen a fucking tailor around here somewhere. Is that just not marked on the map? Oh, there it is. Well, the symbol just looked very different from what I expected it to look like.
Hail. Praise the Lord.
Show me your wares.
So I am looking for, is that getting the material now? Other? The tailor's kit? Well, that's actually not too bad either. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need yeah. Let me get one for now. Long gambeson, that is good and start. No, that is expensive as well. Oh, that is well. Wait. That's a lot. Why would I ever want to use a long gambeson over a perpont? Oh, gambeson has more charisma. Right. Yeah, okay, so this is more for like when you... Okay. Charisma difference. Oh, that is interesting. So both of them are just like both of them are just like merchant's coats, but one is much more flashy, but also gives me a lot more charisma. Ooh. I don't think I'm quite there yet, but I do at some point need to start thinking more about like. Oh, the quilted coat. Oh. That also gives me a little bit of defense as well. Yeah, at some point I do need to start thinking about like my charisma to be able to talk to people better. Actually, would that be... It's 14 charisma. Merchant's coat is also 14. So a lot more conspicuous. In that case, I would rather prefer this. I do love that it is literally the exact same coat, like, but it's like different colors. So one of them, and the bright one is just like much more visible. I think I don't 123. Oh, that is more expensive. Good. The good merchant's coat is also very conspicuous. So I think I would prefer one. Yeah, I think I would prefer this one. I can afford it. So you know what? Let's do it. Start building up Henry as a fancy boy.
Worried about the price?
Sure.
We can't just be running around in borrowed goods all the time, can we?
You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Well, that means I could have sold him the coat at the same time. Fuck. Well. Oh, look at that charisma getting up there. Oh, this one is gonna get a... I'm gonna need to buy a second one almost straight away, aren't I? Oh, nice. Look at that. Now we're actually looking somewhat presentable. We'll have some better headgear. I'm just thinking, do I want color skate? Soft shoes are just giving it really... I'm just getting really hammered, huh? I think I got the Cobblers kit for free though, so I guess I shouldn't complain. How much? Yeah, I'm getting low. I was thinking maybe I should buy a second tailor's kit, but my funds are getting low again. The spices didn't quite give me as much coin as I had hoped for. Yeah, maybe I'm on the right fancy boy now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The farmer here has a farmhand that we need to chat with. I'm sure he won't be up to anything bad, right? Yeah, it's like any game that lets you like layer things is immediately just a lot better. This lets you be fancy. I do wish I had something better than this. Yeah, better than this though. It just doesn't look particularly good. Oh, kitty! Okay. One thing I don't like in this game, you can't pet the kitties. At least I haven't found one I can pet yet. Ooh, cow. Hello?
What's that I hear?
Hail Mary.
Yeah, I don't think I want to... I don't think I want to start, like, trying to pick a fight with anyone. Try to rob anyone that's in a town. That's just gonna end up badly. You should have everything equipped. Yeah, it's definitely around the... It's in the south fence? This is... Oh, it's in the shader? Oh, hello there. Found them. Are the chickens still as easy for meal? I haven't tried yet. I found the rabbit that I used instead.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Look at how much Henry already looks.
I know everything.
Fancy clothes
I
that's
know you
not
buried
completely
Roman's body in the
shredded.
woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
I can just do something about the hat, though.
I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
You know what? I just invested massively in drip. Let's do with it. Let's try to use it.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with
Look
Yakish.
at that.
He don't
Our
go to the tavern much.
investment is
But
paying
when he
off.
does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Ah. Is that stat really high enough? I don't think it is.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground?
No, my stat,
or in
my
Prague.
stat was absolutely not high enough.
Can I carry on?
Right.
Crimbo.
So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh.
It's underground. It's like hell,
When he
but
had
slightly
3 or
different
4
colors.
jugs inside him. Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
Yeah, that was some really good.
Followed her along the path
You,
to the pond.
you failed to
and then we
check
jumped her.
dialogue. That's for
Only
sure.
Then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Okay, tempting to try to kill him, but you know what? Take him to the bailiff. We're doing this properly.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff.
Although he is kind of known
him.
for not doing anything, isn't he?
I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
To the girls with him. I mean... Let's make it light. I mean, it did go horribly well, and they have dragged Pavlena off into to do God knows what.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena.
Oh, that is
thinking
true.
could
They
get
did
something out
for
of
they did it, get something out of it. That is very
Keep
true.
Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Wait, the absolute... And this game is dark. It is really dark. Like, dark. Well, that is far to the south. I mean, I guess you just follow the... Yeah, I guess you just keep following the brook, I guess. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't mess around too much. When did I read trespass? I guess I just ran straight through the trespassing without realizing. This feels like you need to get going, or like if you take too long, then I might have a bit of a bad time. Let's not delay rally. I mean, to be fair, isn't our quest has had don't mess around for too long or things are gonna go bad. I think it's just gonna be if we follow the main road like that. Oh, let's go straight through here, I guess. Oh, hello. Lost in a hurry, I would stop to try to murder you. I do need to be a little bit careful with any like big rocks or anything that I don't take on a tumble. I generally don't know what... I generally don't know what the fuck they did with the rabbits, with the hares to make them this fucked up. I swear, they are moonwalking more than they're normal walking at this point. I think that is a gorge they're talking about. Yeah, I think that those are the rocks. And here's the main road, yep. So how the hell do I get up into this business? There? No. I don't think getting... Yeah, I think we just have to go like up the hill here. I don't think getting on top of the rocks is going to be trouble. Yeah. What is it? It sounds like there's gonna be like a big pit or something in the middle of the rocks, and they have to use like a ladder to get up and down. That's not a good sign. Yep, that's the pit. Don't jump around like an idiot. Wristly? Who the fuck are you? Oh, fuck, you're... Okay, I guess that's the brother's dog then. I thought I didn't think he was gonna be hostile since he was, you know, had a name and everything.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
I should have said before this, shouldn't I?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm... Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard?
Oh, I could probably like have thrown a rock.
He should have been here long ago.
I could probably like have thrown a rock or something to distract the dog. But that would have required me, you know, realize the dog was there and hostile earlier.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
I feel like if I say you have my word, I don't know if I have a chance to stop him. I'll definitely not let him go.
No. I can't let you go after everything you've done. You have to pay for it.
You bastard! I would have let her go and walked away. Now you'll have all our deaths on your conscience.
Fuck! Oh!
Now you're gonna
I thought it was a... Oh...
Didn't see that coming, eh?
I guess I got a do-over. I didn't think it was just gonna... I thought it was gonna give me like a chance to avoid that.
Not another step. I swear I'll do her in if you come. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Pavleno, did he hurt you?
quiet! You're talking to me now. I asked you.
I wonder if I
fucking
could, if I like get up on the
Who
cliff
are
and is that like shot him with a bow?
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go right now.
Watch how you talk to me.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognize you when I'm done with you. I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me, and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you. I asked you who the hell you are.
So that doesn't work.
My name is Henry. I'm from
And what the fuck do you...
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians.
I'm...
Easy now.
Kurva. I just want... Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fuck... How did you get here? And where's my brother? Talk!
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
Ooh.
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why would he take you into his confidence?
I promised him help. And I can help you, too.
Quiet, damn it! I have to think.
Yeah, this sounds like a much better choice. Do we want to bring up the dog?
Your dog was outside, all right, but he paid no attention to me. It's always been like that with me and dogs. I suppose I smell good to them.
Lucky for you. Otherwise, Bristly would rip your ass off.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
Do I get another chance if I just let him go? Do I get a chance to actually take him down if I let him go?
Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
So, you know, I don't want to just let him go, but I mean, I'd rather let him go and not have Pavlena die, I guess.
But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die.
Look.
Oh,
Die.
never mind.
Die. That's for Roman. You bastard.
Never mind. I guess she took care of the trouble for me then. Oh, righty then. Ooh. Don't mind me. You didn't see me just rifle through the bucket. Oh. She just fucking saw her boyfriend get murdered, and then she fucking murdered someone for the first time, and then she saw me just immediately just fucking jump on it and start stripping the poor guy. You are not having a good day, are you?
You killed him. But he let you go.
To be fair, I was going to kill him if she
He
didn't.
deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman.
I mean, I would have done the same thing.
I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes, it's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this. She might want to... But I don't want that.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to
Fair
anyone.
enough.
All right.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
But you do
No,
need to...
I'm fine.
You
Just a
do
few
need to figure out
scratches.
something what to do
It's
with the
nothing.
body. I guess I can just say that he was attacked, that he was coming at me, and that should probably be better than you just murdering him in cold blood.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I'm curious if we can actually kill the guy by like shooting him with a bow.
When it was
I'm
all
not gonna be
over
sneaking
and
up
Roman
on the
was lying
rocks.
on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here.
If you
Tried
can manage to
make a
actually get
run
up on the
for
rock,
it.
though.
That bastard set his dog on me.
Okay, I don't feel too bad about murdering the dog anymore.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
I don't know why I asked
He was
that.
a woodcutter in Troskovitz.
I guess literally just
We
talk
were-
through things.
Together. Sorry. I can't talk about
Yeah,
it now.
yeah, too fresh, yeah. I mean, I know how Roman died. No need
That's
to
all I
make her
need to
go
know.
through that again.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Oh. Just fast travel, okay.
Here we are.
I'm a little bit off nowhere.
Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They...
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
Oh.
I want you to kill him.
What?
Well, she's not messing around.
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd manage the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy.
That's not a
Yakesh's
good
only son.
image.
He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, Probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I'm sorry. I understand why Yakesh had you driven out. Why the fuck is that even an option?
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
Sure, a little bit of murdering. Also, anything that could possibly go wrong with that.
And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Sorry? Where did I lose reputation? Do kind of wish it hadn't just like sent fast traveled me, but well, I kind of get why it did. I should probably go ahead and inform the bailiff, shouldn't I? What? Have I never gone this spot before? And to be fair, I've only left that house one time. Like on foot myself. Time before that it was left my cutscene.
Hail.
Pissing down rain again.
Ah, successful pickpocketing. Yeah, probably is a bit more attentive now that we dropped in once already. He did say that like people have usually have like a pouch in front and a pouch on the back. Like they might have like stuff that like they have in front. I did notice that guy did have a pouch in the front as well. Open? Oh, hello there. Well, that solved my saving potion problem. For a good while. I mean, oh, hello there. Still probably should... I should still try to find like an actual bush of it so I have a replenishable source. But I should be able to make quite a few saber snaps with that. Oh, you're nice and proper drink, huh? Are you a bandit? How much noise am I making? Training? I am very conspicuous. Making too much noise. I think that's a fine amount. As long as I approach from this guy from the back. I do have the bushwhacker. There's a dog there. I don't know if that's live.
What?
I need to actually equip the dagger, huh? I did buy a dagger from... I did buy a murdering dagger. Just didn't bother equipping it. No? Hello, doggy. Do you want to go away? Because I'm gonna do some bad stuff here now. Oh, yep. Taking your dog first, I guess. Well then. Oh, and you just fucking slaughtered him as you just butchered the dog. Okay, cool. Actual dog mitts. Oh, hello there. Oh, he had like a proper sword on him, huh? Oh, look at this. Yeah, not look at. Oh my god, look at this. Now, a lot of this is absolutely horribly beaten up. Look at this. I mean, most of it is like not in a like most of it like needs repair, but it's all like in condition 2. Oh, look at that stab defense. This can make such a difference in my ability to actually, you know, fight people. I mean, I'm overburdened as hell anyway. I mean, 1 murder, 2 murder. Who's gonna? I mean, that guy was a bandit anyway. Well, it does ask the question, like, how did Henry know he was a bandit? Like, sure, the game told me, but Henry wouldn't have known that. Holy This guy got some really good stuff. And there's an armor kit. Hello there. Skill for Houndmaster, nice. Oh, I think iron was the last thing I needed for crafting the halberd, right? Oh, I can fix this as well. Well, that's gonna have a really good price. It doesn't hide. Yes, this is gonna be like 200, right? Oh, what we got Frankfurt still. God, this camp just had just like everything I needed, huh? Even more. There's even more stuff here? What am I trying to open? Right, salami? This guy was just copper jug. This guy was just living it up out here. Schnapps, bandages. I'm slow as hell right now. I don't think I have. I don't think I have a chest at the herb woman. Should mean I need to get all the way up to Taco to put stuff in a chest. Quite a bit of a walk.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
That's under the Gambison? The coat? Hello, Dash. Welcome in. How are you doing?
We welcome you to our mess.
And welcome in all of Dash's raid. What are we up to? You playing some Final Fantasy VII? Anyone here who doesn't already know Dash yet, do go check him out. He is Final Fantasy VII speedrunner and a retro game enjoyer. Who doing drums? Oh, nice. Verification and then drums? Nice. Yeah, welcome into some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where I just found a random guy in the woods. By random guy, I meant a bandit. I didn't kill any innocent people this time. I found a bandit that just had like a bunch of armor, so now I'm gonna actually be able to have some defense, some proper defense here. If I can figure out how to carry it without being stupidly overburdened. Yeah, I mean, it did say right before dealing with him. I don't know if it's safe to store things in chests in this game. That's also like a fun thing in games, isn't it? Like, can I... Oh, the capture's all gone bad. Fuck. Oh well. I probably have a... Oh yeah. 21 dried beef of 4 each? Oh god, yeah. It's like herbs and food is where a lot... If I remember the first game correctly, where I end up with a lot of necessary weight. Homemade hunting sword? That's one equipped. Nice weapon, except it is way... Does the damage taken into account the fact that I don't have good enough stats? I guess it might be worth even actually switching to it. Let's see. Let's put away a bunch of stuff. But we have all the food. Just thought about what if I have a lot of. Don't read the name of that item too closely. It's definitely not dog meat. We did absolutely not just murder a dog and then butcher the poor thing. Look at that, and then we can get some... I can't just assume that we need that for the actual quest, huh? Yeah, look at that now. Take this like somewhere proper. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, I need to repair most of that before I can even think about using it. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, right. It's the middle of night. For anyone who doesn't already know this game, this is a... I mean, it's a role-playing game, but it takes place in like an historical setting. It takes place in Bohemia in the 1400s. So there's no like fancy, no like magic or anything like that. And it's like the big thing about this game is just like how the big draw of this game is just like how much it leans into like realism. Including among other things that it gets pitch dark at night, and I genuinely don't know which way the road is right now. Crap. That's awkward. Oh, this is awkward. I do not know which direction the road is. I got nice and turn around as well. Wonderful. That is on the map, right? Yes. Yes, okay. It's on the map. So, I mean, not that many ways to go here. I'll end up on a road or something. Is that the brook? No. Ah, there's the water. Okay, so, okay, I know where I'm at right now. We are crawling like straight down here right now. Okay, good. Here's the road again. Okay, man, that was a really solid like 5 to 10 minutes there. I got a bunch of stuff for the saving potion, so that's not an issue anymore. I suddenly got some actual half-decent armor. I mean, I still need to repair it. I can now actually go into combat having, more than just some thick cloth on my body. So that's good. Still stuck at the actual fighting part, but that's, does that have to deal with? I'm actually covered in blood, aren't I? I don't know what actually gives me... I don't actually know what gives me... Oh, I got to go min level up, right. There are only a few people who would double cross you. There are only a few people who double cross you twice and live to talk about it. Including an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. Oh, that is actually stupid. I think that could be really good, especially the stamina recovery. Because if you've one-on-one-ing a guy, that's reasonable, but if you're up against multiple people, that's when things get hard. Help you deal when it should help you a lot when there's like 2 or more people. Right. Looking like an intrepid hero of legend is the first step to performing heroic deeds, and that is the first step to entering into legends. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher? Plus, if I look like a noble knight, I'll just like look so gallantly that everyone will just like not want to hurt me as much. All of those kind of sounds nice. This one, I don't know which one I want to take of those. Go ahead and put it off. Scholarship, cushion, no. Let's see. A little stealth, not right. I did that quite a long while ago. Didn't I? Yeah, a long time ago. Let's see. A poacher usually only cuts the best piece from the game he kills. He hides them in a pouch a poach, it's the name of its dishonest trade, and leave the rest to waste. However, you know that killing a living creature is not a vain pastime, and if it happens, nothing should go to waste. You can also get fur, trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game. Ooh. Collecting herbs is also getting a small amount of experience and strength skill. Chance to find additional treasure, herb or a small treasure. Oh, leg day is extremely tempting. I don't know how much I can use to sort of rely on strength increase by itself. Obviously I can sort of... obviously strength is going to go up by itself to some degree. But... Like, do I want it to go up quicker, I guess? I think the alternative is just get more stuff to sell when I kill creatures. Yes, I guess the question then is like, how much am I going to be hunting? I think I'll go for leg day. Oh. So I don't know how much I'll be hunting. Like I'll definitely be hunting it to some degree. You can also get food ones like that. Put the choice off for I'll put the choice off to later. It's nighttime, so that's... I am going up to the village to murder someone, so that is appropriate time of day for that. Sell the job, wonderful. Although I was planning on having a check-in with the bailiff to see if, like, hey, maybe he can help me out a little bit first. Before we resort to murder, but we just go ahead with the murdering. A little bit of murder never hurt anyone, right? I don't know if I'm stealthy enough to get in. Yeah, I don't know if I'm stealthy enough to get into the house and murder him without anyone noticing. Doing it during the day... I feel that's gonna be... I feel like doing it during the day is gonna be harder. Because, there's gonna be other people around. Okay. Are those bandits or villagers? That's a question when you encounter someone during nighttime, isn't it? Is that honest villagers just traveling? What kind of villagers should be out in the middle of the night, though? He's walking. I think it's reasonably certain that he is actually, in fact, a villager. You sure are taking a bit of a chance traveling along at night, aren't you? Yes, so am I guess. Fishman? Ah. Do you level up stealth? No, it just went up, right. No, thievery went up. A separate one. Ooh. You're so good at lockpicking that you even know how to mess it up correctly. Does I guess lockpicking goes into thievery. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. 12 drinks now drank? Not feel like 12 drinks? I guess is that good or bad? Is it like, oh, I don't feel like, I wish I felt like 10 drinks, or is it like, oh, it's good that I don't feel that much? Right, you should be absolutely hammered. Well, that sucks then. I feel like I'm gonna have more... Like, pickpocketing people feels more like a fun little minigame that I can do just off to the side. Lockpicking is something I've been using quite a bit more, I think. Yeah, you gotten too good at drinking. Okay, before we do this... Well, base is 0 noise. I guess that is a lot better, huh? It does make me a bit more noise, but it does make me more visible. Never mind. A little bit more visible, but yeah, not much. Not much difference. Yeah, now that is the look of a master thief. Don't forget to keep the hunting sword equipped. Oh, right, I need the belt for right, I need the belt for a second weapon slot. Right. You do definitely need to have the dagger equipped. That's like the main thing here. So I'm not particularly invisible. I don't make much noise. It's gonna be good indoors. I think it won't, like, indoors, like, it's not gonna make too much difference how visible you are. It's like the distance you're gonna be at is so short anyway. Like, if you're close enough for them to see, like, if you're out on top of them, they're just gonna see no matter how visible you are, right? But being quiet is gonna stop them from waking up and noticing you in the first place. It's good. I didn't think he was gonna go this way. Is he gonna turn around? Is that a dog? No, it's a pig. Dog, pig, pretty much the same thing, right? I mean... Oh, I have the key for this, huh? Is he gonna live here by himself? No, there is someone else there. Just get this over and done with. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Oh, there's the guard. We get rid of the evidence, shouldn't we? But I really expect it to make much difference. That's awkward. I'm just hit. I guess the body would slow me down no matter what. I don't know if this makes a difference. Like, I mean, at least if you're just not thinking about it like in game terms, I guess there would still be. I mean, I guess there's still a bunch of blood on his bed though. I mean, I can't get him over. I can't get him over the fucking fence. I mean, I guess. Hey, the guy's missing. The bed is covered in blood. I wonder what could possibly happen to the guy. I guess this doesn't. I guess they would, figure out pretty quickly what happened to him no matter what. It just feels appropriate to just not leave him there. I'm curious if it makes a difference. Oh, hello there, game. That is not the toss-up we wanted. That's a long way to drag a body. I wonder if she wouldn't want to know about it, right? There's no way she would want to know about. I mean, she would want to know it. I don't think she would want to see the body, though, right? Right? Yeah, we'll dump it in the woods somewhere. I just say I'm generally kind of surprised at how easy that went. I guess did one of the farmhands have the key to the house on them? I guess. Yeah, like I guess the farmhand we killed had the keys on him. Did I see? Oh, right. There's a small issue with the cliffs, right. I was thinking maybe I could like drop him into the pit where they dragged Yawonka, but it required climbing to get there. I can't do while carrying a body. This is gonna have to be good enough, right? I was very much considering just putting him like in the bushes. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking of putting him like, or I was thinking of putting him in like, there's like some graves right up top here. I was thinking of putting him in one of those. I mean, the only reason I know about those graves is because the farmer in the field next to it noticed the grave, so I think he would notice the new body there as well. So what's the quickest way back? It's not right here now. That is very much not where I need to be. Should be a path going up the right here somewhere. Ah, path enough. If I hear howling or barking, that's when I can start getting worried. Just being out in the middle of the night. What? What suspicious ever out in the middle of the night, right? Some cliffs there. Gotta watch out for those. Oh, there's a row hunting spot. I'm in game if you insist. Oh, bugger. Well then. I don't know why it's better to die in one hit like the hares. That would have been weird if it did, and yeah, it would have been weird if it did. Oh, hello there. Yeah, you should probably start running. I am. Rats or small rodents or something that's squeaking? Okay, on the road, some description. It's in roughly the right direction at least. Ooh. So like rocks from like, maybe there's something hidden there, but no. It's a different thing. I'm turning a bit too much to the south. Oh, I came out there. Wait, am I on... I think I'm on this path right now. Am I actually going straight south? I can't make out the north. Possibly. I need to figure out... Yeah, I need to relearn how to navigate by the stars. I'm assuming they made a star sky... Yeah, the sky... Stars proper as well. In the first game. I'm sorry, a crossroad? Oh, right, that makes a bit more sense. Right, yeah, I'm here and that's the big thing I'm seeing, right. Just need to take a right here and cut across the field a little bit. And I do love not being able to see yourself on the map and just being like... I know the general area I'm in, but I'm like... I know like exactly where I am. And actually have to like look around on the landscape to see things. See if you got where you're at. No. Have I gone too far? I mean, there was... Hello. There's a bit of a forest section on the map. I think I might have gone a bit too far. But hey, I found something different to that, at least. Is that my shoes breaking again? I swear to God, they are breaking so quickly. Yep, that is indeed the shoes gone to hell. Why is there a... So, private area? Oh. Hello? He doesn't look like he has any... He doesn't look like he has a whole lot of stuff. I think we shall leave him alone. Okay, yes, that's me right there. Just gonna cut like across here a bit. Should just cross over here. There are some, I think there are some cliffs that I need to be worried about. Should hit our road sooner rather than later. A torchlight, that's not good. He looks kind of armored. He's got a weapon.
You're the one shooting here? Shame on you. Useless.
It's like a proper fighter, huh?
Bad luck.
Go fuck yourself!
No! Fuck me! Oh god. How far back is that? Oh, that's far back. That is very far back. Oh yeah, that's like before we did any of the murdering stuff. Oh, I should have just avoided that poor guy. I should have just avoided that guy. I should have used that save potion, if anything. And I am so bad at the combat in this game. Right. I think I have to do all of that again. That is gonna have to wait until next time, though. It's getting very late now. So that, yeah, that we're gonna have to redo all of that tomorrow, I guess. That is gonna be wonderful. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't that hard to break in. It wasn't that hard to break in and murder a guy, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But yeah, yeah, man, I really need to work on the combat part. I'm just finding the combat stupidly hard. I guess at least part of it is just, yeah, it's like 1 AM here. I just wanted to like finish the quest before I stopped, but I guess I shouldn't have. But yeah, I'm just finding the combat is really hard in this game. A lot harder than I felt like the first game was. But yeah, I am gonna drop you off with Flex Retro, who is playing some Final Fantasy Tactics. And both me and Henry will be back tomorrow, where we murder that guy again. And yeah, have a good night, everyone.